Whoa. Hello. Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Uh-oh. Oh, God, what's happened?
3 minutes late again. I want my money and my freedom back.
It was a mistake to fix the voice text-to-speech, I think. We made a mistake. Thanks very much for the sub, Decky. Really appreciated, mate. Bloody hell, 9 months already. How time flies when you're having fun. And also, Hex, thanks very much for the raid. Appreciated. And welcome in, guys. So, it is Wednesday. I hope it's a happy Wednesday for you. It's a happy Wednesday for me. Fun? Never heard of it. Bowling imminent. Hopefully, Sean. Well, actually, we're in the tower. We're in the middle of a tower run, but I'm sure we'll be dead minutes in. So don't worry about that. And then we can bowl to our heart's content. But I hope yous are good. It's good to see yous. I've got tea. Tea status is got. We are once again about to enter the exciting world of Azure Dreams. My name is Player One. You may know me from such games as all of them. And yeah. The gold badge, is it worth the captivity? Sure, why not? Of course it is. Of course it is. Look at that gold. It's shiny. Look how shiny it is. Thanks so much, Dech, for the support, mate. I'm gonna cry. Wait, will there be a bet? Of course there'll be a bet. There's always a bet. There's always an opportunity to throw your player 2 gold away. That's what we're here for. That's what we do here. But we are in the middle of a tower. So, look, you're making Decky get itchy. We're in the middle of the tower, which means that my normal 10 minutes of like, or say 10 minutes more, like half an hour of getting used to the game is going to be thrown in at the deep end. So I'll probably die right away. What's happening, Resonair? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Should we crack on? Let's do this. I bet pink and win a lot. I like bets. No, we're actually not on the 30th floor. Right now we're on the 20th floor. We have been to the 30th floor, but the title is just my attempt at being funny because there's a film called The 13th Floor, and I think that I'm really funny. Okay, let's continue. Episode 17. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Bleep. Get ready for the sound that we all love. Are you ready? Are you ready? Right there. You ready for it? Oh. Can't get enough. It's like me childhood in a sound wave. Not really me childhood, I was a teenager, but you know. Wait, this isn't pixels like my game. What game is that? What are you talking about? You need to ban Nomad. Probably retro. I completely agree with that, but I'm interested in what your reason is. Wonder if it matches up with my reason. Screenshots. Oh god, yeah, Shawnee. Well, you know, no one can corrupt a game quite like you, Shawnee. It takes, you know, it's easy to just spend 17 episodes on a game when you're a noob like me. Making a game glitch out like that takes real expertise. I'm nowhere near your level. You reckons you can speedrun this before you finish your first playthrough? Who, Nomad? I think even I could speedrun this before I finish my first playthrough, because when you're speedrunning, you don't have to do half the shit that I'm doing. Probably right. We will age a fair few years before Q finishes. We already have. I know I feel older. No, but we'll get there. Listen, let's not be negative, alright? It's a great game. Let's enjoy it together, because once it's done, we're probably not going to see it again for a long, long time, if ever. So let's just embrace the pain, the suffering, the tragedy. Let's try and make the best of it. And that melody, let's embrace that melody, because it's going to be with us forever. Are we at least near the end, or still on the we're still on the tutorial? I think we're probably near the end of the tutorial, mate. Yeah. What's the sound like? Is the balance okay? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Sorry if you can hear me. Sound could go down a tad. Okay. Cheers. Normally people like that. Okay, let's see. Thanks for the feedback though. Okay. What's that like? Can you tell from that one little sound? Let's get some music on the go. Alright, this is where we are now. Because you can look at the game thinks we've played 69 hours. Nice. But we haven't, game. We haven't. We've played 71 and a half. God help us all. Game has played you. Yeah, that's fair. I'll take that on the chin. That's absolutely fair. So is that okay sound-wise? Or does it need more adjusting? Just let us know before we crack on. Let me have a sip of my tea so I can power up. It's fine. Okay, cheers, guys. Just a quick sip of tea. Bet. Okay, I'll set a bet up. First, let's just verify the floor. It's the 21st floor. Okay. So The stage is correct. Oh yes, this guy's me overpowered, dude. He's the only familiar that I trust. The others are shit. Alright. Start a prediction. Okay, what should the bet be? For this particular tower jaunt? Because we'll probably do another one later on. Something you can win. Is player one the god of games? I wouldn't vote pink on that one, Shawnee. Just a tip. Will Q moan in the next fight? That's just a banker, innit? That's the easy one. I'm going to moan about that comment before it's even a bet. What about... Will Q die this tower run? Redeemed for later. It's already relevant. Redeemed for later, but it's needed now. Will I die this run? What about that? Nomad, welcome fella. Happy Wednesday. I've heard that you've been slating me, Nomad, in other people's streams. I've heard that you've been disparaging my God gaming-like qualities. Is that true? I heard something along the lines of, you don't think I'm the fastest gamer that there's ever been. And it hurts. We all have been... Yeah, well, I'm talking about Nomad in this particular instance. I expect it off the rest of yous. I hold Nomad to a higher standard because he's a higher caliber of person. No offence to all of yous, except for all of yous. Okay, the bet is, will player one die this tower run? And it's live. Get the bets in. Throw your points away. Nomad, I was only playing. Nomad. Wait, this isn't an easy pink bet. Oh my god. Think hard, Shawnee. Because just before you place your bets, I do possess a wind crystal. And I've got a key item, so I'm going to be wanting to get out of here. But at the same time, it's me, so the chance of accidentally turning myself into a frog instead of using the wind crystal are high. Or walking into a doorway that's surrounded by monsters without realising, the chances of that are also high. So you've got to factor in that it should be easy to escape the tower, but it's me. So those contrasting logistics to ponder. Alright, let's go. One more quick sip of tea. Like if you saw what I done last time when I turned myself into a frog, I was poisoned and I thought I was going to die. I was down to 4 HP and I thought the next step would have killed me. So I turned myself into a frog out of desperation. And then I realised that the poison doesn't kill me, but being a frog did. That's just the kind of player I am. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Beep. Let's go. This is real gaming time now. What AI are you on? He's on follow me. I like that one. Look at all of these copper graphics. So the main objective of being here really is to collect money. Not that oh yeah. Not that the blue cape and the egg and all of that stuff isn't nice. Well, but what egg? I didn't find an egg. Ow! Wait, is that a holy bell? Okay, I do want that. What can I get rid of? How's his MP? 67. Phil's already dead. Got a dreaming, which is just pointless to have. I might actually hatch this. Can I hatch? Well, now if I hatch it, it's still going to be in my items, so there's no point. What's the floor? I haven't explored the floor, so I will use the treasure one. There's no treasure on this floor. Epic. Okay, there is a little bit. Let's go. I'm scared. We've got the spooky music, early doors as well. Quantum! Haha. No worries, Grom. Happy Wednesday to you, mate. Welcome in. Boss to see you. How did your stream with Rad go? I haven't been able to watch yet, but I hope it went well. I was on my phone and I went onto Twitch. It doesn't work on my phone, but I did manage to load the page and it saw that I was hosting you, and I was just like stroking the screen like, I wish I could be there. Oh my god. This game hates me. I'm still asleep? Whoa, that was a very jammy miss. Okay, number one. Oh, shit. Okay, the treasure thing doesn't tell you about traps. I don't know why I thought it would. Why do you stay asleep when you get hit? This is the first game in the history of games that does that. It was okay. Should have been amazing. I hope it was amazing, mate, and you're just downplaying it. Oh, yeah, fair. The new definition of fair. Alright, this is why follow me is not the best thing to leave him on. Co's a heavy sleeper. Fucking right. Never thought anyone could be that heavy of a sleeper. Like, imagine, look at this fella. He's a big guy. This big bastard. Twats you on the head and he stays asleep. That's sleeping ability, that. Grom, definitely will check it out, mate. Promise. Looking forward to it. FF1 sleep status isn't changed by being hit. Tom, welcome in, pal. You're speaking from experience there. Is that true? You're still on your quest to earn the crystal. Admirable. Very admirable. But on the other FFs that I'm aware of, getting hit does wake you up. So I think it's not fair there. It's cheating. Alright. Why does it keep lagging like that? Also, this wee dog. Dude. Uh-oh. The wee dog is, Clown's arch nemesis. He doesn't even... He doesn't kill it instantly. Getting close. 3 out of 4 orbs. I don't want to win my bet that bad. Take your time. Honest to God. Bad gameplay. It's a staple of this channel. Don't worry. We're used to it. Now, I thought the clown would one-shot it because he one-shots everything else. But the wee dog must be... It's one weakness. It's getting dangerous. Used to win, Krista. Oh, God. It was a joke, and then I turned the corner, and now it's not a joke. Is this gonna hit? No, this is gonna miss. What a fucking tool. I can't even tell what's diagonal. I can't even tell a diagonal straight line. That's how great I am at the game. That lag is pissing me off. Why is it doing it? Stop it! I think the game's been played that long that it's just starting to lag out of boredom. Let me just check my CPU. Virtually certain it's fine. Yep, it's just chilling at 12%, 9%, 8%, 9%, 12%. So what's the lag about? But yeah, they are bloodthirsty. The game is perfectly programmed, so it couldn't be that. You couldn't program anything better. The game was programmed using a stone tablet and a chisel. The chisel was made out of the bones of a disgruntled Konami employee. Not a typo. Prefectly programmed. What? What does prefect mean? The only prefect I know of is like those annoying kids in school who thought that they were like little suck-ups who got given extra responsibility. That's the only meaning of prefect I know of. I found it in the game as a typo. The perfectly coded game with a typo? I see. What's this bell? Another holy bell. Hey, some of us may have been prefects. Really, Hex? Oh, I'm sorry, pal. The prefects in our school were proper annoying. I hated them. They proper lorded it over you that they had a little bit of authority. It's wrong to generalize all prefects. You're right. I'm sorry. I bet you were the same, though. I bet you were. Like, can you imagine being told by someone who's like 6 months older than you, stop running? Fuck off. Wait, what does the bell do? It brings them back to me. No, it chases a monster out of a room. Okay. Joke, I wasn't a prefect. We had a voting system for it and it wasn't popular enough. And I wasn't popular enough. But that's, at the time, you probably felt a little bit of a sting for not being popular. But in hindsight, one of the best things that ever happened to you, Hex. Think of if you could watch the road your life went down, had you been made prefect, compare it to now, I wouldn't like to think. You'd be a monster. What's his MP like? 53. I could use a pit of fruit on him. Pit of the fruit. Fairworm. Oh, it's too soon to mention fairworms. It still gives me flashbacks to that fucking knob. Fun. All Hex would have done was stand around correcting grammar. I would have been walking past and he would have went, "Viewer!" Sorry, Hex. Alright, there's no more treasure on this floor, so let's bail. Oh, wait, let's pick up the bell up. Let's bail. Let's try and get our HP up first. Uh-oh. Why is it doing that lag? It's pissing me off. Something's going on somewhere. Is it the game? Is it the emulator? It's the game. If it's the game, then fine. It feels like it's come out of nowhere. I'm just paranoid about my computer fucking up. Because a few months ago it fucked up a lot and it made me very scared. Floor 22. Electric Boogaloo. Hello, Joe. Oh, gold. We've got gold on this floor. Do you know what you're messing with? Clown suffered 9 damage at the same time. Clown's attacking power was weakened. He weakened his attacking power. Now I need to give him that. Is it what, the lave or the lever fruit? Not one for clown death magic, but it does seem like it's struggling a bit to do the animation. Others can confirm or deny. Well, I use this familiar all the time though, when it normally is fine. But maybe. This is the only familiar I trust. Kuhn's dead. Thank fuck. So I try and save some MP, eh? Did I ask you to attack? Yes, I did. See, if I put it on follow me, I'm going to save MP. And then I'm going to stand on a trap, fall asleep, and he's just going to stand there and watch me die. But if I don't put him on that, he's going to act when I tell him not to. You just can't win. You've got to be psychic, and you've got to change the AI prior to stepping on a trap. Fire sword. Uh-oh. Why are the palumpas on this floor? Are they stronger ones? Bet you they are. Not strong enough. Medicinal. I want it. How do I get it? If I throw that antidote away, the next thing I'll need, will happen is that I'll need it. Right, we've got 2 holy bells. Star glass, I want that as well. Okay, let's use one and pick up the other one. It would have been easier to just use the one at my feet, but I'm not a smart man. It's nerve-wracking, this. I just want to go home, fail at this theatre, have a swim, see me girlfriends. Uh-oh. What else? What else does a co do? Restore scroll. Yes. Piss off Gosh. Well, Gosh deserves it though. Gosh pisses me off. He's an absolute... I mean, good character design to be fair, because Gosh is one of the most annoying characters in the history of video games. And I think you're supposed to hate him, so it is good character design. But my god, do I hate him. Farewell. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm starting to get it now. So have I already seen those treasure? I must have done. Let me just double check. Yeah, I've been there. Alright. Where's he going? Yeah, I know. I'm not being fair on it because Fairworm, just because a few of the jokes are bad, but the main thing is I keep fucking up the routine, and that's just what I do. When I fuck something up, I start blaming everything else. Because it's justified. Nomad, are you okay? I was only playing with you, you know. I hope you're alright. Love you, bro. Another thing that made me laugh, which I only got onto later on. Chin came in the other night on Monday. Came in at the beginning. Someone mentioned Tomba. I think it was Hex. And Chin said, right, that's it, I'm leaving. And that was the last thing he said all stream. He actually left because someone mentioned Tomba. know, I admire a man who sticks by his principles. Where you going, fella? I can't reach him. Oh, I could reach him. And I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Malicious scroll. I don't think I've used a malicious scroll ever. I don't need to. The things on the same level as me can kill me. I'm liking the sight of gold though. If I could figure out a way to track it loses a follower would be part of bingo. Oh! Is that really an egg? White egg? Have I got a truth, majiggity? Don't have a truth, majiggity. Okay, dreaming, you can get fucked off. Because you're shit. Loses a follower every stream. It's just what we do here. I mean, we have been... How long have we been on Azure Dreams now? A few months? Sorry, let me just drink my tea. Imagine that. Someone clicked unfollow when it was like proper sparkles and like a tune. And it came up with the name in flashing lights. Has just unfollowed. That would actually be hilarious. And everyone could celebrate. Topoid's now a PhD. When I started streaming, he was in primary school. I love this channel, Quantum. And then next time I play, still love it. Still love it. Is that you, Top? Yeah, it's me. Right, sorry, nearly drank my tea. That's tickled me though, the idea of an unfollower alert. I don't think it's... Well, it probably is possible actually, because you'd have all these different programs that have access to the Twitch API, don't you? I wouldn't want to embarrass someone who genuinely wants to get the fuck out, but it'd just be so funny. Like Decky F unfollowed. I was only messing, I didn't want to fight really. See, he wakes up when I hit him after twice. It probably used to be possible, but now it seems harder to even see a lit. Yeah, you can't see any other people's followers anymore, can you? Which at first I was frustrated by, but in hindsight, it's probably the right decision. Yeah, good luck. Godspeed. Maybe we'll be next. Oh. Don't you think these look a little bit like coal? Mistakes were made. By that I mean they've got red hair. Level 22. As long as my level is within touching distance of the actual stage that we're on, I feel like I'm not going to die instantly. I still might, but I feel like I'm not going to. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. Shit. Okay. Alright. Let's see. He's got a new move that I haven't used much. Let's try it out. No backseating. Okay, that was fucking bollocks. You leave him alone. Okay. No backseat, please, Resonator. Holy Beam. It's okay, they'll just attack Clown instead. Right, well let's... These die with off one hit. It is difficult not to backseat. I get the urge, don't get me wrong. When I watch other streamers, I'm desperate to backseat. What's happening, Ivan? Welcome in, pal. Oh god, this thing on the left of me. Clowns to the left of me. Lizards to the right. They're killing him. My god, they're killing him. So, oh, he's dead. Fuck. Fuck. I should have healed him when I had the chance. I've been very foolish. Have I got another revive? Majiggity? No. Okay. Chases a monster out of a room. Will it chase more than one, I wonder? While I've got this holy, I might as well. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna run out though. This can't last forever. Right. Okay. How long? I wonder how long the Holy Scroll lasts. Maybe forever. Or you just got to stay in the same place. I wonder if I step off it, if it'll disappear. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's gone. Oh, shit. And there's another dickhead. Okay. Come on, Joe. Let's do this. Why is he blue? What's he flashing for? What does that mean? He's got no MP. Oh, God. Huh. Alright, get back in the bag. Kuhn, it's down to you. I bet you Kuhn's got no HP. He's got 38. Fuck. This is how I die. Why did I just do that? Why am I idiot? Fuck. Ian didn't become paralysed. Okay, if he can paralyse me, then I need Kuhn fighting. Die. Oh, this guy's woke up. Give it up. Oops, wrong button. Whoa! Kuhn's blind. Like, actually, though. Oh, so am I. Has this thing got, like, 99 evasion? Fucking hell. Oh. 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 Phew. Thanks, guys. But I've come out through the skin of me teeth. I've got only Kuhn left, and he's got 16 HP. And I've got no hitter. I've got a medicinal. Thanks, Mark, man. Appreciate that, mate. I'm welcome in. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. But the thing is, I've survived, but I'm very weak now. I would win Crystal now. I love the way Decky acts like he's just looking out for my best interests. What a guy. What a guy. Thanks for always looking out for me, Deck. Now do the next room. I just want Clown back. Feel like pure shit, just want him back. So, have I seen those treasures already? Thanks, Deck. Means a lot, mate. Means a lot that I know you've always got me back. Ow. Why did that not even do anything to it? Does it absorb flame damage? Oh my god. Is it on a different square? It's on a different square than what I'm looking at. It's a fucking... There we go. That hurt me physically. It hurt me as well. I'm sorry. Why am I like this? Okay. Where the fuck's the lift? Those diagonal graphics. It's not fair. I feel like I kind of need the dreaming now, even though it's proper shit. Can I just... What can I get rid of? Can I give the I'll give the medicinal herb to Kuhn and then I'll regret it. Dreaming, you need to be here. We need you. Uh-oh. Why? Fucking hell, can I have a minute, please? I'm liking the health I'm getting back with the life ones, though. Right, can I just have 1 minute to have a little moment with me egg? Fuck's sake. Back, Kuhn. Get in the bag because you're just going to waste your MP wandering around like an idiot. Does a familiar lose MP even if it stands still? As long as turns are passing? Or is it its movement that makes the MP go down? There's one for the crystal holders. Look at all of this gameplay. Press X to win. Oh, the game skipped 69. But this is truly a cursed playthrough. It skipped 69. Think they still spend MP? I thought they probably do. Anyway, I don't know why I'm even bothering doing this, because the dreaming is going to come out. It's like going to enter the world. Wow, a whole new world. I'm so glad I was born. Next thing, whoosh, dead. First turn that it has, it'll be dead. Alright. Anyone know which way the lift is? It's gotta be this way. Taking a risk here, not having Q out. Let's take the... Uh-oh, okay. You know what I'm going to do, like a mad lad? I'm going to have both out at the same time. Look at his cute little face. He's level 23. Oh, so he levels up automatically on the floor that you release him on. That's quite interesting. What moves have you got, brother? Hypnotism puts the enemy to sleep. Based on Ko's level, right. Ref! It's exactly what I didn't want to happen. It's like the cartoons. The lights go out and then it's whack, bang, wallop. And then when the lights come back on it, it's just everyone's collapsed around the floor. I don't know where it is. Okay, can we have the lights back on now? Guess not. Hey. Okay, so it's got to be this way. The lift graphics. Someone's in pursuit. Okay, the lift graphics don't exist. Fair enough. Where else? Oh, that way. Okay. Fuck. I was lying about someone being in pursuit. It was all a lie. Music. Is that still the fail? Not the fail. Yeah, that's still the Monster Den music, isn't it? Oh, Liam. I do want it. And what's this? Iron sword. No tar. Oh, the music's calmed down again. Phew. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, Dream, you are the absolute best. I'm helping, yeah, exactly. I mean, these blocks, they do have 99 billion defense, to be fair. Oh, that's got a hit. Alright. See, Kuhn's HP's going down. I'm going to put the dream back in the bag. Live in the dream. Live in the nightmare. Let's keep exploring. I know the lift's right there. Look at the mushy peas background. Have you seen that app that divides the world into squares? And each square is assigned a name, and that's how you can locate anyone in the world based on the names of these squares. Well, they add that for this game as well. So if you're not sure what floor it is, mushy peas, and that narrows it down a lot. just going to use this. Are you for fucking real? Oh god. I could just get the lift and then Kieran will follow me. He's only there, but this guy... Okay, if we can... Let's use our Garrett's thief skills and just try and follow this guy without him detecting us. How we learned it in thief. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Come on, fella. Why? Every fucking step is a trap. I can't even hit him, can I, from there? And he can't hit me either. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Give it up. I'm just wasting MP. Why am I doing this? There we go. What a dodge. 43. Damage though, not great. It's enough. It's not. I should have used the trap thing, but it's not worth it now because I've probably stood on 50% of the ones that are in this floor. I'm still disappointed that the gold coins don't give you more. Can I moan about that every stream? Is that okay? Treasure. I want that, but where? Right, I'm going to get rid of the decurse because I've got nothing that's cursed. That's curseable. Oh, hello. No. I keep turning off my HP monitor by accident in panic. There we go. I like that one. This one I find clutters the screen too much and I can't see what's ahead. This one is my favourite. Is that it? Come on, let's go up. Let's just... What if there's an egg, though? What if there's an egg? Let's just poke our nose around the corner. Okay, I've got PTSD. I'm not even. I'm just not even. Get away from me, you absolute devil. If you don't know, this guy paralyzed me last time when I had loads of good shit and I died. I walked into a room. He was in the doorway. He paralyzed me on his first hit and that was it. I was dead. Oh, here he is again. Brilliant. Love this game so much. I wonder if Dream can put him asleep. I bet you he can't. Oh, this is bad. Hypnotism, is it ranged? Does it have range? Apparently it does. Hang on a minute, he stood on a turn the world upside down majiggity. I've got myself boxed into a corner. This is bad. This is where it all ends. I should really use the wind crystal now. Kuhn, I hope you're not set to follow me. Oh. Basically survived that on luck. Apparently so, mate. Although it did miss, so I wonder if the range lessens the effect. God, I'm literally hanging on by the skin of my teeth here. It's foolish to carry on the mushy peas floor at this point. Oh. Lol. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Feels nice. Killing them bastards. Oh, why? This game hates me. Like, it absolutely despises me. There we go. Alright. I'm going to keep queuing boxed, and then I'm going to just be very careful with my steps, he says. Don't like it. What are you fucking getting behind me for? What's his positioning? Alright, the one time the game actually put the thing where I told it to be. There's a first time for everything. Oh, it moved out the way. Genius. What are you doing? Fell asleep. Okay, I'm starting to see the value of the dreaming. It's not totally worthless, unlike half of the familiars I've ever discovered. Is this a pitta fruit? It's a big pitta fruit, but we still need Clown to be alive. I guess I could give it to Phil. Okay, yeah. Let me just drop this a minute. And then take this. Wait. Get over here. And then big pitta, give to, not you, you. And then collect the Aleem. And then collect the gold. How's this HP now? MP 101, mate. Completed it. This game fucking hates me. I feel like it doesn't matter how much prep you do. You're just gonna step on a bastard trap. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Can you just like go the way I tell you and then stay there, please? What the fuck? Alright, I guess it's impossible. Alright, Dreaming. Can you step that way and for one turn, just one move, at one turn I want to take place, please? No, it didn't work. Oh, I didn't tell it properly, that's why. Alright, let's just die. Let's just die. Whoa! Where did it go? God status, all dead. What's happening, Slink? Happy Wednesday, mate. We're all dead. It's just disaster after disaster. It didn't fall asleep. We're all gonna die. Try it again. Didn't fall asleep. We're all gonna die. Why is he blue? Oh, his MP's shit. Okay, so Hypnosis must cost 99 billion MP. How are you, mate? Whoa, where is it? Where is it? How can it be hitting Kuhn if it's... Wait, it's there, that's why. It's been a rough day, pal. You alright? Oh, look. Let's miss. But yeah, the next death is always imminent. Always was. Always has been. Going for the show. Who are you going to see? Please let this be a restore scroll. This game hates me. It fucking hates me. La 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 la. I played too long and it stole my HP like I had none. Sound? I've heard of at least one of those bands. And when I say heard of, I don't mean I've heard them. And that's Iron and Wine. I do want this holy scroll because it saved me life last time. As an American, I want to apologise to all Brits for Puddle of Mud. I actually don't mind a couple of Puddle of Mud. I mean, they're proper cheesy, aren't they? But they're not as offensive as someone like Nickelback, for instance. Do you know what? I don't need 2 wind crystals. Here's what. Watch the next thing that'll happen. I do, but did you know they stole the chords and some melody from the musical Grease? How could they? As someone from Alberta, I'd like to apologise. Shawnee, your apology is accepted gracefully, and I appreciate that you've, you know, stood up and took one there. But yeah, God. How could Nickelback do that? Do what? Exist? Oh, there's the lift. 2 lifts, just when you wanted one. It's like buses. You wait around all day for one. 2 turn up at once. I think it was unintentional. The one time I saw them, they worked on the Grease song as a medley. I mean, chord progressions are pretty much... They're uncopyrightable, aren't they? Because they just all constantly crop up. Oh, fuck me. But the fact that they've really done the Grease thing as a medley does speak to the fact that they probably have pilfered it. Yeah, melodies are copyrightable. Oh wait, did you say melody? Oh, some melody you said, yeah. Alright. Those bastards. If the world thinks they're annoying, try being in the province they're from. All their music was blared all the time. Shawnee, all their music was blared all the time everywhere. I think that's where the hate comes from. That song... Never made it as a wise man. That one. That was played over and over and over. Where I live. Over and over. I said medley for when they work the Grease song. Yeah, I know. No, I said you said medley. Melody. Because you said they stole the chords and some melody. And I didn't realise you said melody. I thought you just said they stole the chords. And I was like, you can't steal chords. But you also said melody. Right, I need to think about this. Attack directly, that's correct. Protect me, Kuhn. Oh god. Are you gonna fight back? Oh, you are shit. You are shit. You are fucking shit. Fight. This is not gonna work, Zoo. He got a lot of haters, isn't he? 2 of their singles from that album were almost the exact same song. Do you know what though? Hurts me. Hurts me to say. But the Spider-Man one where they done that with that weird looking guy Where a hero will save us. What the turn it away. I don't mind that one. That one's not that bad. Why is Rise only level 3? I've already sang about 5 times, Hex. Is it singing if it's Nickelback? Alright, I think he's better off just attacking, to be honest. Alright, he's set to attack. Go! Oh, shit. When did Kuhn gain Rise? Ages ago, but he hasn't leveled really since. I don't think. What was that about having a fanfare for unfollowing? If Q keeps singing Nickelback, we need to test it soon. Yeah, he needs to level. Will it go up? Like, will it just go up 1? Or will it climb faster because it's lower? Goes up double. Nice. No, I won't sing Nickelback again, I'm sorry. I apologise deeply to everyone in the world. Brid level increased, Rise level increased. Is that the floor? No, okay. Oh shit. Just when you thought it was safe. Get away.
Look at this stream of gaps. Every time I does it makes me laugh.
What? Yeah. Thanks very much for the bits, mate. No idea what you're on about. Bleep. 69. Nice. Come on, Kuhn, stay with me, bro. Is it because I sang Nickelback? Is that what it is? Please don't hate me. One of the more recent Nickelback songs. Oh, okay. Gaff and laugh. Yeah, no, yeah, they do. Or they do in Scouse English anyway. Garth. Laugh. Yeah, see, if Grom or someone said it, it'd be laugh. You having a laugh? But in Liverpool we say laugh. So it does. You're all good. Fuck. Save me, Kuhn. You're my only hope. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Is Grom English? Yeah, no, he's from down south. Down south, which is down south. $25. The bet's getting spicy. The other elevator, no! No! No, is there actually a difference, Resonator? Is there? Down south is in London. Resonator, you knobhead, you fucking scared me then. What's this guy? It looks like Block, but it's different. It's just different. So I've took the wrong lift. We're all fucked. Oh, that hurts. Why doesn't Kuhn have a turn? Oh, it's because I don't mix magic. I always... He's gonna die. How much HP is this thing got? I always do mix magic and then blame the familiar for not moving. Two HP. Okay, Next wind crystal imminent. Oh, let's use some stuff then. Oh. What? Oh, it's this knobhead. Can we get him while he's asleep? The fucking lava lamp. Make it transmissible. No comment. Not touching that one. Medicinal herb, nice. Take this and eat it. This is my plant, which has been grown. What time are you heading out, Slink? Are you oh, didn't even see him. Didn't even see him. Are you going with anyone? Is it going to be exciting? 31 damage. Fuck. Oh shit. I'm going to die. Fuck me. Nice, Slink, because you've been working remotely. Oh. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. How's it going, by the way, mate? Oh, casino. What? Where the casino? Yeah, how's the job? Because you've been in it like a few months now, haven't you? Who mentioned casinos? Whistles non-suspiciously. Okay, then. Yeah, that's a few months. Innit? Oh, slow movements. Nice. What's happening, Evo? Happy Wednesday, pal. I didn't want it to take 2 turns. How can you skip 1 turn, like, and make sure it's only 1? How do you do that? Because if the monsters are far away, it skips like 5 turns. Oh shit, yeah, 1 equals 2. 1 equals 2. It's going pretty well. Accidentally took down our production environment for about 15 minutes on Friday. Legendary stuff, Slink. Glad to hear it. But is it okay? Like, are you getting on with people? Is it a good crew? Are you liking the role? Do you feel like you could stay in it for a while? What's happening? Wugger, good to see you, pal. How's the life? I'm still alive, just about. When you say I'm still going, do you mean this run or do you mean this playthrough? Because both apply. Why not both? I wonder what that treasure is in the far corner. Just in general, just popped in, mates. Yeah, we're still going. This is the longest ever blind playthrough in the history of the world. You're a team lead, Slinkers, right, mate? I made up for you. It makes a lot of difference, I find. In the roles I've worked, I've never had any responsibility and I've always hated them. And this role that I'm in now, I've got a bit of responsibility and it makes so much difference to how I feel about the job and how much, I don't know, just yeah. Gonna tune in for a bit. My daughter wants to catch bugs for the toads. Evo, not a problem, mate. Hey, Evo, we're doing Minecraft Hardcore on Friday again if you're around. I don't know if you'll be able to make it, but we are. If it takes damage, we can kill it. too late for the bet. I'm sure there'll be others. There'll be others. Really, Tom? I'm not an expert on these matters, to be fair. What's the bet? At least I can phrase it. So it should show you if you click, but I think it's will I die this tower run? And we started it on floor 21. It seems like forever ago, but it's actually only a few floors ago. Hazak. I've already seen that. This was a waste of time. Can't make the first one. Boss told me not to be super late this come. Okay, mate. No worries. Just letting you know that it's happening. Mistakes were made by... Thought I was going to sneak up on him and get some digs in while he's asleep. Never mind. Fuck that. Alright. Are we still alive? In a general call, commentating the run. I'd love to be able to hear, but obviously, spoilers. Okay, that was a mistake. Right, do you want to see epic skills? Okay, that was a mistake as well. Please. Ow. Please. Yeah, that should be fine, Evo. Should be fine. Yeah, if I die early, then I'm just going to destroy the whole thing. No, but what I will say is this is going to be the last attempt at the hardcore for a long time, so let's all give it our best. Oh yeah, we'll get it. Sorry, I didn't respond to the apartment being on a furnace. It could have been literally on fire, and I didn't even remark on it. Longest I can find is 28 hours. Gotta love this channel. It's like you've got to laugh or you'll cry. Stay slothy yourself, Evo. Take care, mate. Speak to you soon. Wait, this game takes longer. You're all mean, okay? I'm trying my best, goddammit. Are we generating a 1.17 world? Is that the new one? I think we are, if that's the new one. Wait, this game... Alright, you're all bullying me now. This is bullying. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so, but yeah, that's what I'm planning. Bill has become unable to use magic. Oh, what a joy. What joy of joys. RP is a stereotypical proper English accent. Gave me a choice for Lancaster, West Midlands, Scotland, Caribbean, US and Pacific, Great Britain. Yeah, I know what RP is, but hardly anyone in England actually speaks RP. Oh, fuck me. John McAfee. What, the guy behind the virus? The antivirus? He knew too much. Shit. What happened? Do you know? Yeah, sort of the similar sort of thing, Tom. Supposedly the Queen speaks RP, but no one speaks like the Queen. Yeah, RP has received pronunciation, yeah. Did I check what that shield is? Yeah, it's a wood shield. That's still what he's known as to me. Oh, fuck. Alright, the run's about to end. Even people on the BBC don't speak RP. It's just like the Queen. It's like the proper upper classes. Oh, isn't it? Well, I don't know what the fuck it is then. Because I think the BBC one is like estuary English or something like that. See you later, Phil. It's been a pleasure. Oh god, he's got no HP. MP. Fuck. Maybe he can be a damage sponge. I found it in the tower. I hatched it in the tower. But it's got no MP because hypnotism costs 99 MP. And I didn't realise. See ya. It's about to die anyway. If you raised it from level 1, I would have to unfollow. And then we could do the unfollow notification. But yeah, I'm not a fan of them either. Look at all of these treasures. Treasure graphics. So you don't like Dreamins either. I feel comfortable. I feel like I'm amongst friends. Watch, I'm going to try and use one of these items and it's going to say empty. Truth glass. Did I pick an egg up? I picked the cyan egg. Where is it? There it is. Wait, white egg. I'm sure it was cyan before. Whatever. What is it going to be? It's a viper egg. That's going to be another fucking thing with no traits, probably. Might as well pick up the other crystal. Oh yeah, okay. Let's take the lift. Let's try and be sneaky like Garrett. Let's use our thief skills. Oh, we smashed it. Level 99 thief. Stealth. Incredible. I would never have known how to do that if I didn't play Thief and Thief 2. That's the benefits of being Quantum Player 1. You get to learn skills from other games and then you still fail. Here's Dickhead. He's still alive. Oh, that was lucky. What was the thing about hatching an egg in the tower? Does that mean you can't take it back to your house? That's exactly what it means, Tom, yeah. It dies in the tower. Even if it's still alive. Look at the background graphics. It's like the universe. Oh shit. He committed suicide in a Spanish jail after he found out he was about to be extradited to the US. Fucking hell. What was he in Spanish jail for? Fucking hell. Code doesn't use sabbats like Garrett does. God help him. I mean, it dies when Q's pet. When it's Q's pet as well, so why not? Listen. The bullion continues. I love the way they chose Super Mario coins as the tile for this floor. How to lurk floor status 28, but we're literally on our last legs. Jesus, for a Master Thief, you should probably invest in shoes that don't generate noise. It's all those marble floors. Sound, Slinky. Peace out, mate. Speak to you in a bit. Oh, there's David Coppershield. Who is it? Audible. Oh, who's this flanking me? It's a lava lamp. Ref, I did not stand there. One of these is going to run out. How are you still alive, you little bastard? Have I got a sword? I haven't got a sword. This is so good. Crack trap. Fail. Oh, he's fast. How did he make that ground up there? Whoa, stay still, will you? That's what you're supposed to use the Tumnah fruit floor for. Don't use it on yourself, idiot. The other question is there a benefit to fight fusing monsters that are already leveled up? So if you've got a beneficial trait on one of them, you'll pass it to the this other one, so you can sort of combine powers. For example, my clown has got shock off a kraken, so when it gets hit, it shocks whoever hit it. That's a kraken trait. Oh, thought I saw something then. You can only have 2 traits max on a monster, I think. They all have... The trait is determined by their type, regardless of what level, as I understand. Mistakes. Oh, sick dodge. That was lucky. Oh, what's that herb? Healing herb. Can heal disease of Cheryl. Oh. Wow, okay. If you die now, Cheryl's gonna be pissed. She won't know about it. I actually walked over that 2 weeks ago. Fuck off. Why am I so bad? Why? Did you hear that noise? What's that? What's that noise? I confused it with a medicinal. Oh, what a dickhead. No, it's right to not say a thing, bugger. The point of this channel, we want organic playthroughs. We want to see the things that'll happen naturally from someone stupid trying to get persevere. You can go, there's a million different examples on the web of just showcasing the content with someone holding your hand through it. That's easy to see. That can be seen anywhere. This channel is about organic. Seeing what happens. I can tell your face palm pretty hard. That's the spirit. What's that noise? Spoiler, this is a video game which hates everyone. That's not a spoiler. I already knew. What's that noise? I need to know. Wait, maybe you can't tell me. Those moments where I'm just a step away from succeeding and I turn the other way and run. That's what this stream is for. Remember this guy? Oh, I don't know what it is, but it's woken up. Ah. Please leave me alone. Watch, this is not gonna work. This is gonna be like, you don't have any left. Yep, told you. Ah! And then this one's gonna do the same. Ah! Okay. Excuse me? Watch, it's gonna be like the dragon can pierce through the holy. Fucking hell, I'd be here all day. Yeah, jog on. Uh-oh. It's terrifying. Oh, okay, the holy things wore off. We've used a trap loop, so we're not going to stand on a trap at least. The blind thing's still wandering around. I think we're not going to get much further, so let's use the star. Ah! Okay, ta-ra. Shouldn't have done that. Have I got anything that I can use against this? No! Oh. Oh. I'm such a fucking dickhead. Listen, Resonate, I'm the unluckiest motherfucker. This is just me cashing in me karma. Okay, there we go. There's the end. That's it. It's over. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Goff, and I'm off. Whew. Oh. Thanks, guys. That was fucking stressful. Oh, hi, Ian. What's going on, Mum? Oh, I thought she had something important to tell me then. Alright, it's bedtime. Fucking hell. I'm surprised I survived that, to be fair. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. 2 wind crystals made that too easy. Well, I dropped one, remember? Will player 1 die this tower run? No. How? Oh, the stress. I just need a minute to compose myself. What time is it? It's nearly beak time anyway. I could do with a cup of tea, to be honest. What do you do to get both of them stolen by the picker? Do you get... Don't make me laugh. No, listen, Tom, this is me, remember? It's very conceivable that even with wind crystals, I'd still fail to escape. Very conceivable. Everything you be selling? Yep. Okay, a nice 2G just from the items. You must be tired. I'm not tired, Mum. Get to bed, I said. Hello, Weedy. Carrying on the tradition of making me hate mornings. Thanks so much. Ugh. Okay. First things first. Hiya, babe. I'm not going to top level just yet. Selfie wants to join the Tower High Club. Give it your best shot. Oh, I will. Alright, so I want to take that to Cheryl. I want to place that in the house. I want to take that to the pub. Because the woman was talking about a fella with a blue cape. Still cleaning a stone wet. Listen, she's happy. Leave her while she's quiet. Right, hatch this. Okay, let me check my notes. So the Garuda, no traits. I can't spell volcano. Block, blind immunity. Is this a block? It is a block, okay. Have I done a Viper before? I don't think I've done Viper. Okay. So, look at him, he's cute. Hello there, fella. Okay, we'll sort this in a minute. Let's go and do our key items and do our around town shit. Yeah, the Griffin. But it's gone. Yeah, I fused it. That's how I know about the traits, because I fused it. That's all. You have to, don't you? It's the only way. Q has rise, yeah. What am I looking for here? 1 second, sorry. There it is. Beep, beep. Okay. They don't have any traits. Nothing has traits. Screw those pickets. Don't say that in front of Shawnee. It's offensive. Okay. Let's save the game. Yeah, none of them have got traits. Like, at least 70% of monsters that I've fused had no traits. And I'm at the point now where I've got monsters which are like pushing level 30. The idea of a level 1 monster with no traits doesn't appeal. I'm sure if we were at the beginning of the game and I got some of these monsters, then I'd be like, yeah, sick. But at this stage, traits or get the fuck out. Right, I'm gonna have a bath before I go anywhere. I love that you've said if. We'll be allowed to dump all spoilery stuff on you once I've completed the game. Yeah. Once the blind playthrough is over. Alright, cockbike time. Cheryl! Is that Cheryl? That was my attempt at a Silent Hill impression. Silent Hill 1, the opening scenes. Cheryl! Is that Cheryl? I still can't believe that camera angle is a thing. I know. It's sick though. Kid's got a bike, a freaking room bigger than the rest of the house, and the mum is still cleaning with rocks. What's going on? Harry. Harry Mason. Yeah, when I had Silent Hill back in the day, you could hear the disc access sound that the PlayStation makes in between the lines of dialogue. Literally. Cheryl. Is that Cheryl? Thank you. You're always here to see me. And the whole day I'm happiest when I see you, Ian. I also feel better when you're here. Phew, I think I'm getting tired. Get some sleep. Okay, so I wonder... Okay, see you again. Bye. Do I go like that? No. Okay, maybe I take it... Uh-oh. Did I destroy it? Phew, I thought I destroyed it then. Maybe I take it to the doctor. By the way, guys, the next... If we ever do floor 40, can't even speak. The next game is Silent Hill 2. So... Just telling you. I always pick the bike up. Shawnee, it would be an honour and I would really enjoy that. The only problem is that I have no free time ever. Like, every second that I'm not working, I'm streaming or I'm trying to make it up to my girlfriend, the fact that I neglect her. But definitely let me know, or I'll keep an eye on the Discord, because if I ever do have a window free, I'd love to. Same as Grom. Grom wants me to play Super Bomberman with him or Streets of Rage, and I genuinely want to do it. I just don't know when. Oh, and also, Thirtieth is doing a challenge with the Turtles game on NES, and I want to take part in that as well. But when? It's just... we need to invent a time machine. Like, seriously, please do it. Someone. I need it. Hi, Ian, what have you come for today? About Cheryl. If we only could get our hands on the healing herb, we could completely heal Cheryl. You never make it up to us, Q. You neglect us all the time. I know, Dech. I know. I'm so sorry. But you know what, Dechy, right? If I manage to find time to take part in this Turtles tournament, I'm going to win. I'm going to win. Bet ya. And you'll all be like, how are we supposed to say he's a goddamn shit gamer now? He just destroyed us all. That's me motivation. If we only could get our hands on the healing herb, we could completely heal Cheryl. I really can't do more than I've already done. It's a shame. Well, I've got the healing herb right here, brother. I want to join it, Dech. It's just about if I can squeeze it in. But I'm dying to do it. Yeah, I'd love to. How do I give the healing herb? I've got the healing herb. Can I give it to you? It would be, boss. I mean, I want to watch you at your go, Dechy, as well. I want to watch everyone's go. Right, I must be doing something wrong here. Maybe give it to her mum. Welcome, Mr. Ian. If time permits, please make yourself at home. Can I give you this? See, normally there's a give option, but that's gone. Maybe have and then speak. Nope, that's not it. While I'm here, let's have and speak to the mum. No. Try the doctor. Dechy, do you know when the deadline is? I think they might have answered in the Discord, but I haven't had a chance to check. I bet you this is frustrating to watch to you guys who know what to do. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was the right thing. As long as we've got this, Cheryl will be cured. We'll keep her in the hospital for a little while for full recovery. You're actually a pretty tough guy, aren't you? Well, you know. I'm sure Cheryl will be more than thankful. Monday, I've been told, but if you have extenuating circumstances, they said they can extend the deadline. I'd feel bad them extending the deadline. But maybe I could squeeze it in on Sunday with Alice's special permission, maybe. Although I'm probably busy on Sunday, I'll have to check. Because it's only a 3.5 hour time limit, isn't it? That's not forever. You put yourself in danger to get the healing herb and bring them here. Any girl would fall for you if you showed such courage to save her. Well, you know. Any girl? That's what I'm planning. I'm planning to be a girl, have every girl be my girlfriend. That's the aim. That's why we're streaming. I'll make sure you to tell Cheryl to thank you. Don't tell her anything. Why? Well, alright, I didn't find the herb so that I could be a hero. So that I could be thanked. Found the herb so that she'd get better. It doesn't matter who found the herb. His name's Hush as well. That's what I want you to do, mate. Hush. Well, alright. That's her personality. It might concern her to know someone went through much risk to help her. Yeah, so there you go. Furthermore, if she feels her illness was healed with the help of others rather than from within, she may continue to feel like a patient. Okay, leave it to me. I'll admit her to the hospital right away. Sound, mate? Happy days. She's going to assume Clutch saved her. You know what? That's fine. I mean, that's the logical next assumption that you would make, isn't it? If you suddenly saved and you don't know how it happened, it was probably clutch. That's just common sense. But that's okay. The truth is, clutch is me. No one recognizes it, but I don't need them to recognize it. I know it. That's what matters. Let's just pop in and see her one more time. She'll wake up and be like, Jammy! Clutch, why do you always... That's the only thing Clutch ever does is drink tea. Or, like, do the head of despair. Okay, God, where's my bike? Where's my bike? Look at all of these wall graphics. There it is. Can't go anywhere without my cock bike. Next step. Next stop. Pub. Actually, before we go to the pub, I'd best go and see Patty. Because I don't want to go to the pub on an empty stomach. Just a normal day on the cock bike. Oh, hello. I'd like something to eat, please, madam. Please be seated. Gosh, don't even start. Before you even start, shut up. Oh, shut the fuck up, you boring bastard. Thanks, babe. Okay. Let's have beef rice. Stewed beef rice. I'm pretty sure I've already had this. I like the way it's got different sprites depending on the meal. Ah! What you haven't suits you better. Did you ever taste it? Well, it's got this nice, gentle taste that... No! I've never had anything in my life like it. Or something. Alright, don't forget to pay. $2.90, no sweat, rolling in it. How much money have I... I can afford the racetrack. I think. I can afford the racetrack before I get carried away and spend it. Huh? What's this? It's his cape. This cape belongs to him. It belongs to him. I know for sure. This means he was killed at the tower. Why did you have to bring this to me? Is this about to become a Dairytona stream? Hopefully, Tom. Hopefully. Why did you have to bring it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I thought you'd want it. I'll take it, I'm sorry. It won't let me take it, never mind. It's here forever now. I'll do the rest. You can leave now, mister. Alright, mate. You look after her. She's had a bit of an emotional shock. Appreciate it. Hey, aren't you only 15? You shouldn't talk to me like that. Listen, I'm the goddamn greatest monster tamer the world's never seen. Show some respect. At least in this reality, I am. Let's go and see girlfriend number 48. Here she is. Hello. I can't think of anything to talk about. It's okay. I just like being here with you. You know, when you don't feel the urge to fill the silence with conversation, that's when you're truly comfortable with someone. And I feel comfortable with you right now, Mia. Ask me anything regarding novels, cartoons, or animation. Even topics on pictures and eavesdropping. But when it comes to topics that girls are likely to talk about, see, she feels pressure to conform to the stereotypes. Don't feel like that. You're unique, and that's a good thing. Talk what you want to, but don't correct me grammar. You look like a prince on a white horse, Ian. Okay, that was a bit extreme. I look like a prince on a white horse. Look at her eyes. Thanks, babe. Eavesdropping stalker alert. Listen, she can stalk me anytime she likes. Welcome here. Is that all you're going to say? Alright, she's in love with me, basically. White horse, cockbite, yeah. You know, that's what it is. It's the cockbite that the chicks love. Next stop. We'll check the pool out. We'll bowl. We'll go do a play. We'll buy the race course. Fucking hell, that's a big list. That's right, Shawnee. I said bowl. So wait. Pool, bowl, race course, theatre. Are there any other things? I probably should go and see Nico, just so she doesn't dump me. Why are you laughing at, Nightbot? This is a really cool ride. Bet, or if you do the theatre correctly, oh god, if you like. Alright, mate. Now don't accidentally bump into the fat dude, because then it starts a whole cutscene that we don't need. Oh, hell yeah. Ugh. Oh, it's you, Ian. So you came to see me in my swimsuit? Sure did. Might as well just be honest. Well, that's natural. The privilege of viewing this beautiful body, you'd want to pay me 100G, wouldn't you? That's totally reasonable, even though you are my girlfriend. Get out of here. Of course I'm serious. Fair takes 100G. That's fine. I've already finished the act once, Tom. But I feel like I should do it perfectly. I think it's not gonna trigger the next whatever unless I do it perfectly. I feel like Fair has an OnlyFans, definitely. Definitely does. She's a bit cocky. She's my least favourite girlfriend out of all of the girlfriends that I've got. Is anyone else here? No. But hey, don't walk on the side of the pool like that. I will. Right, let me just go in, get changed in case anything else happens. All my birds have left me. How do I get out? Like that. What happens if I try and leave in me trunks? Wookie! You're going out of town in there? Use the change room to get changed. Aw. Welcome back, Slinky Avenger. And come again. Okay, pool done. Let's bowl. Is this the bowling alley? It sure is. Okay, we're gonna do a bet, but we're not having fucking loads of goals, okay? Will I get greater than 55? Okay, 1 minute bet. Will I score greater than 55 at bowling? Go. You've got 1 minute. It's impressive how many different melodies they work this into. Not melodies, how many different tunes they work the melody into is what I meant. Time's running out to bet, gang. If you like bet, then you will love Quantum Player 1 loses everything. I had millions and millions of pounds, and then I started watching Quantum Player 1. Now I'm homeless. We are screwed for the Euros. We're against Germany in the last 16. Might as well just not even turn up. Don't even have the match, just have penalties, and then just let them win, and then we can just get it over with the least pain possible. $42 grand. Someone's put 42 grand on the line. What the fuck? Is it closed? Someone's put 42 grand that I will do it. One of you just doesn't like money. That's just throwing it away. Oh god, now I feel the pressure. I didn't get me bet in time to win some of that. Sorry, mate. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Okay. What mad lad has done that? I'm feeling proper pressure now. Mad lad or mad lass. Rigged. Next complaint about the bend. Imminent. Where's the bend? Oh fuck, I'm nervous now. Pressure pushing down on me. Straight as an arrow. Fucked it, mate. I applied a bit of bend. Where was it? There was a touch of bend applied. Where was it? Rigged. It was only a touch, because if it had been more than that, it would have fucking looped around in a circle. Fucking riggedy diggity. Oh. Oof. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal. Who is this guy? Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. You bullshit. Rigged. Oh, fucked it. The world's most fucked thing. This. I've never been able to figure out how to get a strike on this last bit. And that's just bollocks. That's no good to anyone, that. Ho ho! 56! I did it by 1 point! Can you believe it? What an epic champion of the world! This is incredible! Oh! So 58 next. I mean, I'm still fuming. I'm still upset. But I'm glad that I did the bet. I mean, Jammy, 62. Shawnee, it's impossible, mate. Even if you showed me footage of you doing it, it's impossible. Enjoy the points. Tom and Shawnee. Wait, how much Tom did you put? Did you use both bet high? You put 250. So Tom put 40 grand. Fucking hell, Tom. Did you just want to throw your points away? Are you fed up of having them? That was 420.69. Blaze it, indeed. Very nice. The power of memes. Well done, Tom. We'll have one more. Don't bet high, okay? Don't bet high. Because I'm not going to be able to do it. The bet is greater than 56. And I'm not going to be able to do it. Okay, the bet's live. I'm scared. Literally no one's going to bet yes. Or if you do, you're mad. Alright. Is the bet closed yet? How long is a minute in quantum reality? Longer than you think. Here we go. I'm scared. Watch, I'll just fuck it up early. Ooh, there was a little pixel of a bend there. Where's that sort of subtle bend when you need it? When you want a little tiny fraction of bend, it either veers off to one side or it goes straight as an arrow. Sometimes it even bends the opposite way. See? Joke. Just, it's rigged. It's rigged, Shawnee. You know, your footage was spliced. Fuck off. That would be an issue. I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, get the speedrun police on your back, but at the same time, it's a disgrace and shouldn't be allowed. See? Oh, where is the happy medium? Where is it? Where is the happy medium when it comes to bend? It doesn't exist. Let's just be honest, it doesn't exist. You can either have 100% bend or 1% bend. That's all you can have. Shite. Yeah, congrats, Nose. Hope no one threw a lot of points on that. It was always going to be a loss. Okay, only 211. That's fine. Congratulations to the Nose. They win the bet. Hey! Well done, gang. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to witness these horribly rigged bends ever again. We're gonna do theatre. We're gonna build the racetrack, and then I'm going for some beak time. Where's the theatre? Right. Oh god, I'm gonna do a bet for the theatre as well. What you need to do is to get the casino, fucking 100 grand. But you can bet on the racetrack. Wait there. Okay, never mind. Just checking. Oh, is that the girls' room? Oh, sorry. Didn't realise. Sorry. All right, another bet. Will player one perform the routine flawlessly? I won't, you know. I'm just letting you know that I won't. Even though I should have it down by now, by how many times I've failed, I still won't. Fair worm. Yeah. No pressure. Is the bet finished yet? Listen to that music graphics. Is it finished? Remember, be funny. See, the problem is, Shawnee, I find it unintuitive when he wants you to challenge him and when he wants you to agree. Because sometimes he'll say something and you're thinking, definitely challenge that, and he's like, no. So it's just a matter of ignoring what's being said and learning the pattern, memorising the pattern. What Fon actually says doesn't give you any inkling as to what you're supposed to do. You just have to fail, trial and error. I mean, some parts it does, but then other parts it doesn't. Okay, let's go. Okay. So remember the second one, I'm supposed to agree, even though it feels wrong. Okay, fuck, I'm scared. I'm gonna fuck this up. Hi everyone, we're Fon and Dodo. I'm Fon, and this is the poet. So I'm not a poet. Hold on, my name's Dodo. Hahaha. Yes, well, as you can see, we've been given the opportunity to stand up here to entertain you. Does everyone here from the town of Munspire know what a performer does? Be quiet. Well, do you know? Ah, we're the ones behind the meat counter, separating the sirloin from the bone, grinding, cutting or stuffing sausages to the customer's liking. at your local meat store. See, we're not challenge, we're not butchers. That would be a butcher. We've got the best pepperoni in town. Can I see a show of hands to see how many wants pepperoni? So I don't agree with that either. I'm telling you, that's a butcher. The subject is performer. Performer. Performer? You mean you and I are people that perform? That's right. Perform, right? That's a good smelling word for the things we do. It's not perfume, it's not close, but yet so way off. That's perfume. We're performers, here to perform. Fair worm? Those are the hairy worms that eat strawberries, right? What in the world are you talking about? Oh god, I'm getting nervous. Fairworm dolls, a tradition of Monsbire. Oh, by the way, a few years ago, on my way home from buying a hamburger for a dime, I saw a bunch of fairy caterpillars hanging from a tree. I feel like this is the wrong time. What are you talking about? You're going way off the topic. And a burger cost a dime a few years ago? Exactly how long ago? Burgers being a dime. Calm down. So, now do you understand what it is to be a performer? Yes, but you're the one confusing the audience. Yes, we're performers. In particular, we're stand-up comedians, and we're here to provide you with laughter. That's right. Don't laugh. You guys looked at us and laughed, didn't you? Oh god, I'm scared. I forgot this bit. They're supposed to laugh. Hey, come on. What's gotten into you? See, the next bit I think I'm supposed to be quiet. Don't stop me. Doesn't it bother you? These guys are laughing at us. See, I feel like I should disagree here. Oh god, I'm nervous. I need to pause it. I feel like I'm supposed to say, they're supposed to laugh at us, but I'm pretty sure last time. Oh no, that's right. They're laughing at us. That's right. Okay. That's a good thing. As comedians, to keep them laughing is the only way we're going to survive. Fairworm. I give up. Completed it, mate. Pausing is not cheating. Thank you very much. I love me. Yous love me. Thank you. Hey, great show. Thanks. You stayed with me right to the end. Your timing and talking back was right on. How did you like the content? They were great, lad. I'm just going to kiss his ass. Really? Gee, thanks. That's a real compliment. But just you see, Ian, by the next time you come to my show, I will have studied extensively to become fond superstar performer. So make sure you catch my next show. Just sit back and enjoy. Thanks a million for today. Come again. I didn't get anything for the flawless performance. Rigged! Listen, guys, it wasn't rigged. I just needed a second to gather my thoughts. I'm sorry. I failed enough times. I deserved that. I did get a sense of accomplishment, to be fair. Thanks a million for today. Come again. Okay, can I go and see the girls get dressed now? Okay, never mind. Stand-up comedy is so much fun. I can't wait for it to start. It's finished, mate. I really look forward to coming here. I can even put up with work. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, they're just saying the same things. Okay. Thank you very much. Alright. Yeah, at least I feel like I've done that now. Let's go and build the theatre. Wait, where's me cock bike? Not the theatre. Let's go and build the racetrack. He said, when does the comedy start after watching your act? What a funny guy. What a funny guy. Racetrack, you say? I say. What is it? I'm building a racetrack. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's the spirit. You serious? It'll cost 30k. Money's not a concern. It fucking is a concern. This is gonna rinse me. But I'm investing to reap. I don't believe it. Who are you anyway? Oh, you might have heard of me. I'm kind of a big deal around here. I like to think about the translators being given a hard job. To be fair, what I will say about the comedy routine is when you do choose the right answer, it makes sense as a routine. When you don't not choose the right answer, I found it quite confusing and, well, quite flat. I mean, suppose it's supposed to. I feel like some of the answers are unintuitive, but when you do pick the right one, it does flow. I get the jokes now. Wouldn't X and circle be swapped in the Japanese version? Probably would be, wouldn't they? Because X is no and circle is yes, kind of, in Japanese. Don't you guys speedrun the Japanese one all the time? Who are you anyway? What? You're Ian? Of course, there isn't a soul in the city that doesn't know your name. Only Hex does. Fair enough. Well, I imagine he doesn't actually do the comedy routine as part of his speedruns, sadly. In that tower where the veteran adults return after only making it to level 1 or 2. I hear you've made it all the way to level 33. You goddamn right, baby. That's amazing. Just incredible. Well, if it's you that's offering, Ian, I guess it's true. Good. Will you let me manage the place? I'll make sure you're treated royally when you come. If you could call upon the carpenter now, it should be built by the time you come back from what? One adventure. Haha. Life is wonderful. Sure is. I believe you about the monster race course. Ask the carpenter about it. Okay, mate. Go on the carpenters. On me cockbike. Penis mobile. Is this the carpenters? Yeah, see that for navigation. Who remembers when I didn't even know me left from me right in this town? Oh, Chewie, for some reason, blah blah blah. So what do you want me to build? Racing circuits, please. Where in the city do you want it built? Why does he ask me? Why does he ask this question? I guess I'll have it the only place it's allowed, please. Good choice. For that, you'd be looking at about 30k. I'm buying. Build it over Gosh's house, I'd love to, but it doesn't give me a choice. Yeah, I've got 30kg in my back pocket here. Should have it built before you return home from your adventures. I assure you, you'll be pleased with my work. Nothing else to say. Is he gonna say anything? Hi, Ian. Well, you know what you're developing that warrior look on your face. I talked to you about my dream, didn't I, Ian? It's gonna cost 30,000. If you happen to meet someone with lots of money, could you mention it to that person about the amusement centre? But I guess there's no one in this city that would seriously think about an amusement centre. I want the amusement centre. Do you want me to pay for it? I could have got the amusement centre instead. But it'll cost 30kg. I don't have enough money. Thought so. It was too good to be true. Rip. Gosh, what are you doing here? My house has 9 rooms. How many does yours have? Yeah, but your penis is minus 9 inches. Okay. Cockbike. Whoa, 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 careful. This is like a 3-point turn, penis style. Okay. Oh god, I'm drowning. Perfectly parked. Saved the game after all that epic progress. And then I'm going to have a little breather. And when I come back, we are going to head out into the tower again for some epic failure. Looking forward to it. Let's just double save. Oh, the second save took a while there. Okay. Beep. Boop. Phew. So I feel actually we've progressed there. And we had a good tower run. I do want to buy the amusement place though. And I want to buy the casino. And I want to bet. That's actually before we go to the tower, we're going to bet on the race course. No, we can't because we've got to go to the tower first. So we might not see the race course till a bit later. Alright, sound. I'll be exactly 10 quantum minutes. Okay, peeps? Hopefully see yous then. Ah, hello. I'm back. Exactly 10 minutes later. Wait, what? 12 minutes? Your timer must be messed up, Shawnee, because that was exactly 10 minutes in my reality. I would never go over the allotted 10 minutes. I would never disrespect you like that. 12 years? Come on. Come on. It hasn't been 12 years, has it? Thanks for the welcome back. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. It's exciting time. He's okay. Some of us have died of old age since you went on beak. That was one hell of a beak bender. Was it old age that killed you, or was it all the beak? That's not funny. Drugs are not. Don't take drugs, kids. What do you mean, drugs? I mean, don't have the long beak. That's what I meant. One sec. Listen, the important thing is that I've got tea. Drugs are bad, I'm going. Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen Mr. Mackey say that. Okay, so what's the plan? I'm going to go the tower. And then when I come back, I'm gonna go the racetrack.
I don't think I can work for you if you're going to continue to take beaks.
Oh, Scarlett, please. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Wow. Slinky earned a new badge for giving 1 billion bits during his career. Thanks so much for all the support, Slinky. What a guy. Do really appreciate it. To the moon. I don't even want to think about how much 75,000 bits is in actual money. You need to stop. I know. And I wouldn't blame you if you did, pal. Even if you never give bits ever again and just chatted. Still love you, mate. Yeah, I just looked it up, okay. $1 billion. You're soaking me 69 bits at a time. That's how they get you, because you think 69 bits, that's nothing. It's cheap. It's only one joke, and then like a month later, you're like, I'm homeless. That's how they get you. Right, quick sip of tea. No, but genuinely, your support is massively appreciated, and it means a lot. Thanks, mate. Now, watch this failure. Honestly, the total amount has been worth the what? 2 years of entertainment. Is it coming up to 2 years, or has it been 2 years? We should celebrate the anniversary, the day Slinky first slunk in. I nearly got banned right away. Back then, I actually remember, Slinky, when you first came here, you begged not to be banned. What a unique thing that is. Slinky begging not to be banned. You wouldn't see that these days. 22 months. Incredible. It's mad to think, like, I didn't know yous before. It's just weird how life turns out. Begging his backseating. Ban him. If only it was that simple. Alright, we're back in the game. Beep. Boop. Is there anything else? Okay, I need to get equipped because we're going the tower. What I'm going to do first is a quick tower run, just to do a fusion and to use me red sand. Wait, have I even got a good sword to use the red sand on? I don't think I have. I want to take this guy. And I want to take Clown. I'm going to leave Joe. I'm going to leave Phil. Wait. Clown has got the electric trait. That will whatever the Viper gives will overwrite. Okay, I'm going to give it to Joe. just because I don't think he's got a good trait other than his inherent one. Okay, now I need to put the weapons. Wait, I can't take a weapon and 2 red sands and a wind crystal and a shield. Well, I don't need the shield. I mean, I know what I mean. Mom? What? You open the safe, please? Safe? Oh, that thing that you put things in and out of? Yeah, you don't have to describe it to me every single time. Okay. Is there a sword? See, there's a steel +3, but it's vulnerable to rust. So I'm hesitant to use them on that. So I think I'll just store them until I've got a sword that won't rust. But I will take these and wait. Take the life wand again. How many weapons? Okay. No, never mind. Leave that there. Right, quick tower run. Is that so? We're just gonna nip in, do a fusion, and then we're gonna get out again and prep properly, and then go back in again. Oh wait, maybe when we come back out, the racetrack will be done. God, what will it be like when we actually get near the end of the game? I forgot to check on Cheryl. That's something I forgot to do. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Is there an end to the game? Apparently. Apparently. Lol, Nightbot. Nightbot thinks you're hilarious, Tom. What an honour. Okay. Now let's have a look at this. So it will become an Ifrit. Stats will remain the same. Let's just do it then, see what trait we get. I'm scared. Talented with lowering attack may not work. What the hell does that mean? What the fuck kind of message is that? It's talented with something that may not work. What? Lowering attack may not work. What are you talking about? It didn't get any new magic. Oh, does it mean when it attacks things, it may lower their attack, but it may not? Maybe it means like it'll add a status effect to them of lowering their attack, but it's not like guaranteed. I hope that's what it means, because that's kind of handy if it is that. If when he attacks something, it lowers its attack, that'd be good. So let's write that down as well. Notes. Okay. Viper. Lower. Attack. Debuff. Question mark. We'll find out, I imagine. So let's just have a quick wander around, see what stuff we can grab while we're here. Since we're here, got no weapon. What are you set to? What's your AI? Attack directly. Excuse me, probably. Nah. I'm gonna die, watch. If I did die, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Just the end of the stream, lol. Oh look. Oh look. Oh, where's Mix? Oh, I set it to manual. Idiot. Oh, he's still alive. This ain't good. Kablamo. 2 exp. Nearly died for the sake of 2 exp. Holy bell. How much MP? Hello, Trolley. I have to be careful with this guy because he can kill you if you're shit, which I am. Actually, I need to try. He's too high level. I was going to say I need to try him attacking things to see if they lose attack power. But he's too high level. I wonder if it works with mixed magic or if it's only when he physically attacks them. I wonder if the debuff can trigger on a mix. Because it seems to slow after the animation. It seems to halt for a second, longer than it normally does. Makes me think that's the debuff getting processed, but it doesn't give me a message about it. Hello guys, any items anywhere? Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, bam. There's a wind crystal, didn't even need to bring one. Could have brought that other thing I want. I could have brought me... I don't have a sword. I should sell the steel sword +3 because the fact that it can rust means I'm not going to take it. So I might as well sell it. Royalam herb. Whenever I see the Royalam, it makes me think of the Roche herb and then I get excited. Has that thing ever been found twice in a playthrough? Because I know it's rare to be found even once. So I'm imagining I definitely won't see it again. Oh, Slinky, you're hilarious. This is speedrun world record pace in my reality. The reality I'm from, Shawnee and Wugger and that don't exist. Completion is 45. It's all lies. Everything is lies. Listen, where I'm from, I'm the goddamn greatest gamer the world's ever seen. That may shock you. The gameplay that happens next may shock you. Now I'm having an existential crisis. Do I exist? Maybe you don't exist. No, you do exist, Wugger. In your reality, you are the king. Don't you ever doubt it for a second. Of course, if you existed in this reality, then I wouldn't be the best gamer. Consider me shocked that I'm the best gamer. How many people are there in this reality, Quantum? It's just me. So I'm the best and the worst simultaneously. Isn't this a dead end? Yep. I've already been here and I'm still going up dead ends. That's just the kind of game player he is. I mean every word, Wugger. You're a champion. What are you doing? Nobody hits Joe like that. Okay, go. See, it's definitely taken longer after I've done a hit of the mix magic. It pauses for a second, which it didn't normally do. That makes me think it's some kind of debuff thing, but it might be full of shit. Let's get the hell out of here. Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, bam. It always reminds me of EastEnders. I don't know why. How long to beat the fakest website in the history of websites? Wugger, are we convinced, or we are all just we are convinced we're all just figments of Q's imagination? A product of a very long fever dream. We've been waiting months for him to wake up to be free. Why won't he just wake up? Please. Like, I think if that came true and you all realize you don't really exist, you'd probably all be like, well, that's fine. At least we don't have to... Oh, God. At least we don't have to be here anymore. I'm going to die to Gosh. Oh, that was jammy. No. Oh, fuck. That was very jammy. Ice finger. Wow, wow, wow. Shirley Bassey with her top hit, Ice Finger. That dodge, clutch like. How long to beat is not even real. It's a dream of the faith. It's all fake. Oh, brilliant. Love this. Okay, whatever. Let's go. That was even completionist. He's all just do curry percent. Now that I understand the game better, can you explain curry percent to me? Because I remember watching Hex do it and just being like, lol, curry, that's funny. But now it might make sense. Can't explain yet. Okay, fair enough. Appreciate that you're looking out for me. You're just looking out for me. Also, I'm dead. Why is it still alive? Why does it have unlimited HP? I do want to know, but not if I'm not supposed to know yet. I appreciate that you're taking that into consideration. I've just found David Coppershield. Oh, God. It's asleep. You have the same dad joke every stream. I only thought of it last time, so it's been 2 streams. In 10 years, when I'm still saying it, then you can complain. Stepped on a bump trap, it didn't matter. Listen, these are the finest jokes ever. I pity the fruit. You just can't get these kind of jokes on any other stream. Okay, I think I made a mistake taking this one on. Oh, fuck. Exactly 10 quantum years. Why is it not dead? Why isn't it dead? Okay, thank fuck. Better than Fonz's jokes. Was there a bet? Not yet. Because we're not actually trying to climb high here. We're just having a quick run around collecting. Oh god. My arch nemesis. Easy. David Coppershield again, Decky? LOL, ha 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 ha! I think the game keeps giving me copper shields now because it finds it hilarious. Or the computer does, I mean to say. We both know that the computer controls the game. We both know, we all know. Like, you guys might have played this game to death, you think you know it. You don't know this version. This is the quantum computer version. Farewell. That actually makes me laugh now. That's how much I've become deranged. Ow. This doubled up with singing. I'm going to start asking to be banned like Sling. Decky, don't you love it? Why do you hate me, Deck? I love you. That's what it's gonna be like. Everyone just asking for a ban. Begging. Plead. Let's go. Dad jokes going on the next bingo board. Listen, dad jokes are the best kind of jokes, and if you don't believe that, then you just need to evolve your personality. And I'm not even a dad, that's the fucked up part. Deal with it, Joe. Thanks. See, on these floors, Joe's double rabbit ears attack is actually powerful. Oh, pit of the fruit. You're gonna have to change the bingo board after I finish this game in a few years, because all the jokes will be different. Q justifies his bad jokes by say they're better than Fonz's. Actually, now that I've done the theatre thing properly, and I got fuck all for it, but now that I've done that, I feel differently about Fonz's jokes. They were not that bad, really. They just didn't make sense when you give the wrong response. Me and Fonz are okay now. Fon, not Fonz. Sorry. That's your fault, that deck. Did you fuse Joe with a water monster, or did you just feed him a sea seed? I believe... Oh, gold sword for me red Majiggities. I believe I fused him with a water monster, but I can't remember because it was about 2 years ago. Making excuses counts as moaning, or should it be its own thing? It should be its own thing because it happens independently of moaning. also, you could just support me and believe in me. What about that? Hey, shut up, Q. Boo! You're an idiot. You're gonna die imminently. If you could see me, if I was in touching distance, I'd be getting pelted with tomatoes constantly. Like the camera in the corner, you just see tomatoes coming over, twatting me in the face. My face would be red. Tears rolling down it. I believed in you for bowling. You did, and you got your reward, mate. Wait, or did you? Uh-oh. When there's P2 gold on the line, then it's viable. Then I'll do it. Otherwise, get to fuck. Money wand? Money. Actually, I've had all these items and I haven't equipped any of them. What an idiot. Decky, brace yourself. I'm going to equip David Coppershield. +2. What's the highest number that you can find in the wild? Love your deck. A bit. Uh-oh. I haven't seen Daisy for a while. Is she okay? I haven't seen her streaming. Right. See, I can't see him doing the attack down. It doesn't seem to be... well, they're all dying instantly, so maybe I'm just full of shit. Where's the lift graphics, mate? I think she's okay. Might be busy. Fair enough. Just wondered. Thought you might have some deeper insight. But she won marbles on stream and then she just took her winnings and ran. That's what I think. That's my theory. Don't blame her. If you can escape, do it. Blue sand. That's going on me leather shield. Hex has paid her off not to come in. That's actually the more viable theory. That's Occam's razor in action, that. I think we've solved it. Hex, you bastard. Release Daisy, she's innocent. I call Hex a bastard quite a lot. Sorry, Hex, I don't mean it. I think he's the only person in chat I've ever called a bastard, and I've done it about 5 times. Ref. Called me a bastard, have I? Oh. I've called you some things. I don't know about bastard though, or at least I don't remember. I've definitely called you some things. Such as friend. I don't want the troll weapon. Because trolls just break your heart. Another gold sword. Gold sword +2. Right, let's see what this one is. the other one down. Haha. Cursed. Wouldn't you know it? Had to ride me luck, didn't I? Alright. Right, at least I'm getting some decent stuff. How's his MP doing? 20 MP? Wow, he's rinsing it. When he's in attack mode, his MP goes down a lot quicker. Well, naturally. What did you think was going to happen? I don't know. Got tea. Don't let the tea go cold. It's going cold. Leo Lamb, I always forget what that one does. MP of the monsters will not decrease for a while. I want that. But I'm never going to take it into the tower. So, might as well just use it. Did it wear off already? If that's all it lasts for, then it's not even worth having. Maybe it's like a get out of jail sticky situation thing that lasts for like one turn. Look at all of these item graphics. Uh-oh. Here's dickhead. Uh-oh. Oh, thought I might have been one-shotted then. There was potential for one-shotness. Light seed, fuck off. Lightning seed, yes. Light seed, no. You leveled up on a run that you're not going to complete. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, it's awesome. I bet you these are items I've already got. No, they aren't. Iron shield. What about this one in the far corner? Bet you'd have already seen it. Yep. Okay, let's get to the lift. Only go a few more floors up, and then we're gonna go and check the town out. Have a bet on the racetrack if we can. How are you doing for MP, fella? 12. See, he's not got much left in him. Dreaming. Dreaming in the morning. Dreaming all through the night. Q sings on bingo. When I dream, you know that it's alright. Ooh, ooh, oh. Another lightning seed. You fucking bastard. Where are you? Come here. There we go. Ow! Wood shield, shite. What's gonna be in this room? Iron shield, shite. Uh-oh. Well, Joe seems like an actual useful character when we're on this floor. Well, with these floors. But as soon as we get to, like, further up, it's clown or get the fuck out. He doesn't one-shot the dreaming. Loose sand. I want it. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's a copper shield +1. I just wanted to check, that's all. Do I want the binding? Just to sell? Light seed. 1 MP. Ref. Let's check the next floor out and then we're going to bail. Oh, the music. It's level 101. We did it. See, I'm not going to risk tangling with the dreaming. Or any of them. Wait, let's try the iceberg. I've never done that before. Ice rock. Never used it. You can just walk around it. Used hypnosis on the fucking... Ow. Ice wall. It's like something I'd do. Okay, this is not going to end well. I'm going to die here. He's still alive after 31 damage. Fuck off, game. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Have I got a trap or anything? No. Oh look, empty rooms. Ref, alright, see ya. It's time to go. Time to go. Hey, Mum. Thanks for selling all my stuff for me. You okay, love? You sell this scarlet wand, it's shit. Yeah, sure. Sell this gold sword, it's shit. Keep that one. Okay, that's everything I want to sell. Nearly 7 grand. Considering I only got to the 10th floor. That was deep. I'm going to drink my tea because it's going to be freezing. Weedy. Where's... How come Selfie never wakes me up anymore? Missed that. Not the baseball cards. That was the Alabama Dolphins' best year. The Alabama Tigers. Well, it was. Mom. Do you know what you've done? I'm sorry, love, but they were all dusty and they looked all shit. God damn it. Okay. Gonna be banned from Alabama for that. Why? Is that sacrilege? What have I said? Got a favour to ask. I wanna throw some stuff in the safe. Next time I go into the I've got a few different runs to go in the tower with actually, so throw that in the safe. Blap blap. So next time I go in, I just want to take these. Wait, no. Blap. Blap. And then I want to bring red ×2 and use them on the gold sword. Dunk Joe. Tigers are Auburn, the most hated Bama rival. Oh god, I've committed seppuku. Would be like saying Liverpool United. Yeah, no, I get you now, Tom. I'm so sorry to all the people from Alabama, my local friends and family and such. Hope no one ever realizes where I live. Mom and Pop's farm. Right, Joe, can you just go there a minute? I'll come back for you, don't worry. Don't you worry about it. And then we're gonna go and see the racetrack. We're gonna go and see Cheryl. We'll have a little stay at Fairs. Not Fairs. Patty's restaurant. What's happening, Grom? Welcome home from work. We're on the penis bike. Everything's epic. Yeah. I think she's gone to the hospital. Welcome, Mr. Ian. Cheryl has been admitted to the hospital. Okay, thanks. Short and sweet. I like it. How was work, mate? Are you knackered? Haven't you seen the penis bike yet? Seriously? The cockmobile? Look at that, mate. Look at it. There's no disputing it. Like, even if this was a proper Christian channel which didn't like to make sexual jokes, there's just no getting away from it. There she is. Hi Ian, what have you come for today? About Cheryl. She should be better in no time. How you doing, kid? Ian, did you come and see me? Listen, the doctor says my illness can be cured if I stay here in the hospital for a while and practice daily to move my body. I can soon run around again, just like you, Ian. Oh, that's boss. I'll do my best. If you have time, come again. I'll come again. Good. Right, see you soon, kid. don't talk to her while on the bed. Why? What happens? Is it going to fuck me game up? Or is it okay if I do it? Is it going to trigger anything? Because if not, I'll do it for the lulz. Pillow talk. It's a weird dialogue, but is it going to change anything in terms of like our progression? Or is it safe? Is she going to be like, nobody ever... Okay, fine. Welcome, friends. We're now in time split mode, where reality's frozen. We can do whatever we like. Nothing matters. No, Ian, no. I'm not ready. And besides, the doctor is watching. Heavy. I'm not ready, Ian. Interesting. Okay. We're going to leave time split mode now. Thanks for that, Tom. And here we are. Cheryl, I would never jump on the bed with you. Don't worry. That's disgusting to even think about. Right. Thank Time Split for leaving their purity intact. Exactly. I love Time Split. When done right, it's got a good purpose. It's not often useful, but when it is, it's a really nice feature. Okay, I just want to check this place out because I haven't been here for a bit. While in the tower, a monster ate the steel sword I had. Then he spat out a gold sword and went off somewhere. Well, I took that gold sword and made a bundle selling it. Oh, I hope I can meet that monster again sometime. So there's a monster that'll eat things and spit out better versions. Useful for talking to girls in bed while the doctor what? Yeah, definitely. If you ever need in a situation where you need to talk to a girl while she's in bed and the doctor's watching, just time split it. Easy enough. Wow, I hear you made it to level 20. Went higher than level 20, mate. Dragons eat metals. Is he going to sell any? He's never had any to sell. The entire time that I've been playing the game. He still doesn't. Okay. Is that noise annoying anyone yet? Because I've been trying really hard. No, I don't want to go there. Been trying really hard to annoy you. Hi, Ian. So what do you want today? You in the swimsuit, baby. Ha! Just kidding. Oh, you charmer. That can go either way. It can be like, oh, you charmer. Or it can be like, get out, rapist. Booster. Can't afford it. Fucking hell, the booster, it costs nearly as much as the bike. Do you know what? I'm going to buy... some roses. Anything else? Nope, that's okay. They're not for you, don't worry, Tara. Oh, hell yeah! Thanks so much for the raid, Dave. Welcome in, pal, and welcome in, raiders. How are yous? Are yous okay? What was you streaming? Happy Wednesday, everybody. We've just bought the racetrack. How exciting is this? Don't pretend you're not excited. Because I know you are. I didn't press nothing. I didn't press go out. I pressed right. This is a fucking D-pad, not an analog stick. Excuse me. Ah, forgive me. Nako. Oh, it's only you. Don't scare me like that. I thought you were my wife. Why don't quit if scared? What? Keep trying. Of course. Happy Wednesday as well. I'm fine now. How about you? And I played Ghost of Tsushima. How is that going? How is the ghost hunt? The samurai-ness going? What did you say? I'm a man, and a man's got to do what a man's got to do, such as gamble. Look at these poster graphics. Alright, I did it, I did it. Look at this, I hit the jackpot. The goddess of luck is looking this way. Or am I the goddess of luck herself? Whoa, mind blown. It's interesting that this game came out the same year as FF7 because the Chocobo races, it probably didn't steal that idea. Would you like to buy some betting tickets? Yes, I'm buying some. Oh god. Ian, you're jockey number 1. I said I was going to bet. I didn't say I was going to race. It's too late. Okay, I don't have a clue what the fuck this odds table is trying to tell me. What is it trying to tell me? Which combination do you wish to bet on? Choose by pressing up or down on directional button. Can recommend to everyone who's having a PS4. It does look sick, and the graphics, last time I was in your stream, the graphics look amazing. One day in the far future I will get up to that game and we're going to have a fun time playing it, but it's going to be in the far future. Okay, so I'm guessing 1-2 means 6, 1-3 means 12, 1-4 means 30, 2-3 means 2, 2-4 means 5, and 3-4 means 10. I'm gonna bet on 1-4. Is it just 2 people racing? It'll be 100G for 1. You could get up to 10. How many would you like? If it's only $1,000. If it's only $1,000, I'm gonna just go big. Odds of winning. Yeah, so I've gone for the long odds, I think. But I'm unclear about like if how many of us there are racing. Yeah, I've gone for the I intended that. But good luck with the race itself too. Thanks, bud. Alright, I don't know what's happening. You. It's Decky, look. Me of all people to lose again. The problem with that last race was not with the monsters. It was the jockey that was shameful. Because there's no way I could be wrong with my instincts as a gambler. That's exactly what Decky says. He always blames it, be it the channel being rigged. Never looks at himself or his choices. It's literally Decky, the NPC. Hi, Ian. Look, isn't it a beautiful monster racetrack? Thank you so much. What are you going to do today? Do you want to get on a horse? So, what about Wugger if I come second and horse number 4 wins? Do I still win then as well? Show me how to ride. Okay, so as long as us two occupy the top 2 slots, me and number 4. Do I have a way of telling which number 4 is? Press circle to move forward, X to move backwards. If you keep pressing the button, the horse will trot slowly, and if you quickly push the button several times, the horse will trot faster. Press triangle for the horse to jump. Move left or right, directional buttons. What are you going to do today? Do you want to get on a horse? Okay, so wait. You tap X or circle. X, circle to go... I need to read that again. Circle to move forward, X back. Okay. The faster you... If you press it fast, you get a boost. And triangle to jump. That's pretty much it. And steer, obviously. I'm gonna race! Of course! Good luck. Emerging. Oh, fuck, I'm terrified. Oh, fuck. I didn't see what one was what. Ah! Now this is epic. Now this is pod racing, should I say. Oh my god. You can't... Okay, you've got to slow down for the turns, obviously, haven't you? That's where I'm going wrong. This is not terrible. I don't mean the performance, I mean the enjoyment. It's better than the Tomba one. Don't say Tomba. What does that mean? 2-4. No. Where's the announcer? Rigged. It's rigged. Okay, I couldn't tell who was who anyway. Hi Ian, a new record? That's pretty awesome. Your racing abilities remind me of myself during my younger days. A new record? I didn't come last on my first go. What are you going to do today? Do you want to get on a horse? Wait, can I race again? What'll it mean for the bet? Let's just do it. How will you know if your time has been extended? Okay, wait, let's track this. Ah! Fucking move. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Collision detection on this fucking barrier. Over 9,000. I think I'm going too fast on some bits. Oh my god. How big is the hitbox on the barrier? It's bigger than Clown. Are you moaning? Again? I need to learn the track off by heart. Then I won't be responding to what I'm seeing. Okay, so you can sort of wedge yourself in between the other player. 3-4. What does that mean for the bet? Can I just keep racing until my bet comes in? No, it's one per race. Okay, well, let's just keep practicing then. You lost your bet. God damn it. I just want to practice being able to win it now. And then I'll put another bet on. And then you can have a bet as well. Sorry. Forgot about that. Come on. It's a chocobo race, Jigs. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was so close, and I fucked it. Absolutely shagged it, mate. That was close, though. You reached a new record, then it comes to the floor level. Not yet, David, but we are getting there. It's soon. There's a way to tell which horse will lose. You can use that to rig the race a bit, but I know the quantum computer won't allow it. It definitely won't, I'm afraid. The hell? What's happening, guys? Jigs and Topoid, welcome in. Lovely to have yous. Happy Wednesday to yous, and I hope yous are good. We're just having fun with the epic mini games. This is actually quite enjoyable. It's actually quite enjoyable. Batman games when? Over 1,000. Over 1,000 increments of time. Ow! Ref! Can you tell what one's going to lose before you bet? I always forget about that turn. Goddamn greatest gamer the world has ever seen. Uh-oh. Shut up, Quantum. Ah, no! I'm like one of those early celebration memes. No! The one that bounces at the start with spoilers. But you can't tell that before the bet, can you? David, when are we going to play the Batman games? At the weekend, you've got to be here. David, do you want me to put Batman for your nomination? I can do it right now if you like. Just in case you're not going to be here on Saturday morning. But it's going to be Batman on the Spectrum. It's a 2D isometric game. Quite an interesting one for Batman, actually. So you can't tell before you bet. Alright, well that's okay then. Alright, let's have another bet. Would you like to buy some betting tickets? Okay. I'll give you a bet as well. But just one because it takes too long. Because I don't. If I will awake, my sleep rhythm is kind of met again. Yes, Sam, mates, no worry. Okay. Let's see. Wrong one. Okay. I'll just quickly do it. Have you got one on there? No? Okay. David. Batman. There you go. Anyone else want to add a nomination quickly while we're on it? This is for Saturday. This is for what gets played. We draw from these games on Saturday at 12. Shawnee, you had to, didn't you? You had to. Why do you hate me? Okay. Mouse Trap Hotel. Shawnee. Wait, I can change since Street Fighter already won. Oh yeah, you can, Top. You can. E2 if ET a few more times. Get the hell out of here, Dech. Decky's got a muzzy and a hat on. ET, please. Oh, fuck off, Top. Why do you hate me? Who actually won the last nom? Tesla. So he can't nominate. You will know Decky's pain. Alright, anyone else quickly before I switch it back off? I already know Decky knows my pain. That's what this is about, really. It's supposed to be Decky knowing my pain, okay? I'm not interested in Decky's pain. I've got enough of my own. E.T., comma? Or just E.T. without the dot afterwards, you mean? Sorry, my bad. It's gotta be correct. Okay, that's enough for nominations. This will get drawn on Saturday. Mousetrap Hotel, I don't even know what it is. All I know is that Shawnee speedruns it. Ignore that, ignore that. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're going to do one bet on the races, but I don't know how to do it. We'll just do... beat it in one go. Get a mystery triangle. Oh my god. The rigging is strong this month. Hey, Street Fighter 1. I'm happy about that. If we can unlock Street Fighter 2, mate, then the world's our oyster. Slinky. No! Will player 1 win the race? No. Wait, so I'm number 1. 2, 3 and 4 are the other guys. I need to learn their colours. What should the bet be? I don't know how to run this bet. Time's ticking. Won't be here for noms on Saturday, though I'm going to be out. I'll try and tune in. Yeah, no, don't worry, Dech. Live your life. If you can escape, do. That's fine. But I'll leave ET there for you. But we're getting there to the end of the month, and you'll all get wiped then. No one can escape. You might be able to escape temporarily. Are you on another date, Dech? You don't have to tell us. What does escape even mean? There's a place outside of the stream. Oh, is it the same girl? He's gonna play Metal Slug 2 again until you can 1cc it. Yes. Nice. I know that you didn't say yes to Metal Slug 2, but you said yes to the same girl. Good luck, mate. I hope it goes boss. I hope you have a boss time. I don't know what the bet should be. There was an Atari game called Mousetrap. That's a Pac-Man ripoff. I remember if you could call it, a board game, Mousetrap, which was enjoyable. Not as enjoyable as these weird horse Noil races. Alright, I'm just going to put Will Player 1 win the race, because I can't think of a bet. Yes, no. 1 minute. There you go. Place your bet, you've got a minute to throw your coins away. The odds aren't as good now. I'm just going to keep betting on the high odds. Because it's got to happen eventually, hasn't it? So I'm 1. All in, Wugger, don't mate. Don't, the pressure's too much. Don't go all in. Actually, if I don't... Okay. Because of the bet, I'm going to try and win. But I've just realised that it might be beneficial to not win financially sometimes. I've just realised that, but I'm not going to do that this time. Because I'd hate it if Wugger unfollowed. It'd break me heart. I'd never sleep ever again. Okay, so I'm going to go for 1-2. If you win, I'll unfollow. No, Decky! You can't do that. How will I? How can I? No. At least we get to hear the Streamlabs alert. The unfollow one. It's rigged both ways. Always has been. What, David and Decky are going to unfollow? Is a Wugger worth a David and a Decky combined? Getting a bit philosophical here. How many Deckies is there in a David? How many Davids is there in a Decky? Hopefully none. Because I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. Just make sure you have obtained consent. Okay, yeah, I'm going for 1-2. I wasn't moaning. You'll be the one moaning. I'm okay, stop it. Stop it. Going for 1-2. Let's clock what colour the number 2 is. Alright, well, yeah, look, here he is. Here's Decky. Yes! You're the best! You're going to be huge someday! Am I right, people? At the same time, this shows my gambler instincts are not that rusty after all. Thanks, bro. Now I can return home with my head high. Decky, you've never said anything like that nice to me. Your Azure Dreams persona is nicer. I'm just kidding. It's a new record. I did just then? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, that was you. Fair enough. That's pretty awesome. Your racing abilities remind me of myself during my younger days. What are you going to do today? Do you want to get on a horse? Where are the horses? Okay, so I want number 2. Me and number 2. What colour is it? What colour is it? It's the one, the pinky orange one. Oh, it's in the lead. I hope it doesn't run out of stamina. Oh god. Do they have stamina? It's run out of stamina. So have I. Fuck me. Pressure. This is the worst race I've ever done. Wugger's gonna unfollow. Oh, I always forget about that turn. Fuck me. Oh. Why am I so bad at games? They're not catchable now. Oh my god, the hitbox on this barrier is way too big. It's like 5 times the size of its actual sprite. Fuck my life. Want a tip? I don't know, Shawnee. I don't know. Wugger, no! I don't blame you, pal, after that performance. I won't blame you at all. Control-wise, it's kind of backseating though, innit, Shawnee, a little bit? You're free, Wugger, you're free! I appreciate you asking. Probably not, mate. I just need to recognise that the barrier hitbox is 10 times as big as the sprite. That's what I need to recognise. It looks like it's X pixels, but it's actually X times X times X pixels. Sorry, Wugger. Right, we'll do one more bet so you've got a chance of winning it back. Yeah, I was thinking that, Tom. Easier said than done, mate. $69 points exactly. Nice. Very nice. Okay, next bet's imminent. There it is. And I'm gonna go 1-3. Rinsing myself here. So much for this making me money. Hooker, I didn't, please. You can't be as hard on me as I am on myself, okay? What's Decky saying this time? A person cannot grow until he knows the humiliation of losing. Decky has never said anything that philosophical. Never, ever. Oh, Decky, you need to drop that one day. It's a Chinese proverb. You need to drop that after losing a bet one day in chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, what a nice guy. That's like the clutch version of Decky. The best version of Decky. Alright, is the bet closed? Are we ready? If you actually done that, like say it's like weeks down the line when we forgot about this game, if you dropped that quote, I'd fucking fall off my chair. Alright, let's go. Hi Ian. What are you gonna do today? I wanna fucking not be shit at the race. Okay, so we want number 3, don't we? It's 3 we want. Bet you the bet's still live. 3 is the blue one. They're all blue. Oh god. Oh, we weren't drawing top. I was just letting David add one. We draw on Saturdays. You know that. Because David won't be around and he's dying for Batman to come out. No worries, pal. How is this kid having a race and still reading chat? He's incredible. We underestimated this guy. But is he going to win the race though? And if he doesn't, is he going to blame? Who's he going to blame? Oh, no. Ah. Rigged. Wait, I came in the top 2. That counts as winning, doesn't it? Just give us a nod if you're on bingo for bingo, Tom. I was first. Was I? I don't know where the finish line is. It's where you start. But I don't think I was first then. I think I was second. So did I win the... I won the race. Give me my point. Okay, whoa. Everyone's just stay calm here. What's Decky saying? A person cannot... Okay. Unlucky Deck. 1-2 was the result. Okay. Everyone stay calm. Apparently I won. Right, we're going to have another attempt at making money. This godforsaken game. Time to unfollow. Decky! Decky! Yeah! Right, last bet. The best of 3. This is it, the last one. You got 1 minute. Okay, 1-3. I'm going for it again. $6-3-9-0. Nice. Can't talk for the first Batman games, but the SNES ones are really good, and the game for the movie, Batman Begins, with Christian Bale, and of course the Arkham games are sick. Yeah, I get you, David, I know, but we've got to go through those shit ones before we can get to that. But I think have a little Google or a YouTube of the first Batman game on Spectrum, because it might surprise you. Like it's different. I had a Commodore 64 Batman game. I'd be interested in playing that again because I haven't seen that since I was a kid. But the Spectrum one I've never seen except for like on YouTube, and it's not what you'd expect a Batman game to look like. It looks like Solstice. Okay. Let's do this again. Let's race. So it was me and 3. What one's 3? 3 is the blue horse. Green. I'm on the blue one. Oh, I just nearly jumped out the course. Ah! The fucking barrier got me again. Because it's over 9,000 pixels wide. Once they break away, you can't catch them. And I know I'm lying. But that's how it feels. Oh, I always forget about that turn. Oh, that was a nice turn, that one. I caught up a little bit. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1-3! 1-3! Well, I didn't come first that time. And it said 1-3, so the first number doesn't mean that I won. 3-1 was the finish, but it said 1-3. Solstice was dope. I enjoyed Solstice. I didn't complete it. I only played it as a kid. I was fucking confused. But the first Batman was looks like it. Too late, David. If it's shit, we're blaming you exclusively. Did you see that hitbox? I just want to clarify that I'm not standing behind all the Batman game. David, yeah, it's too late, mate. It's too late. Was the finish, but 1-3 was result. Yeah, Harry's Legend and Animal Quest. Actually, Animal Quest does not deserve... As much as Animal Quest wasn't great, it does not deserve to be put in the same breath as Harry's Legend. I will say that about Animal Quest. That's being harsh on it. So, I came second. I didn't win, did I? I won the bet. But I didn't win the race. Harry's Legend knows what spiders are, or does it? Okay. Yeah, I came second, so that did not win the race, sorry. Oh, there wasn't a lot put on yes anyway, so I don't feel that bad. Now let's collect me winnings. Please make me rich. No, how do I collect me winnings? Or did I just get them automatically? Did I? 25 grand. Cashes in at the end of the race, so I've automatically got me winnings. Nice. Hi Ian, what are you doing today? Do you want to get on a horse? Not yet. Okay. So if I did that a few times, I could afford the casino. I don't think we're going to go back in the tower tonight, guys, because I need to finish soon. So, what we're going to do... No, I want to get off a horse. Wait. Shawnee's banned. This is a Christian channel. Going to Lake and Crash School Day again. Good luck in the restaurant. Take care, Decky. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you. Love you, bro. Good luck on your date. Although, I'll see you before then anyway. So, I can wish you good luck then. But yeah, thanks very much. Christian channel? Can I ban myself? That's not very Christian, Topoid. See you Friday, pal. Right, yeah, I want to go in the tower. Top. It doesn't matter how distasteful it is to you. Banning yourself is not possible. You should know that by now. Okay, I want to give the roses to Bay. Not you. You're not Bay at the minute. This is Bay. Here she is. My latest one. Oh, right, Ian. Have you ever been in a pool before? You're goddamn right, baby. I went to the pool, but I've got to take my glasses off and I'm afraid to go any place where there are a lot of people. Could you come to the pool with me right now? You're goddamn right, baby. I'm so happy. Wow, you brought a girl today. Goddamn right, baby. Way to go, Ian. Gotta keep a close eye on you. Enjoy your precious time with her. Goddamn right, baby. I'm gonna go and get changed. Get in that pool. Oh yes. Next pool with her imminent. Where are you? Oh, hello. That's a sprite. How do you like my swimsuit? You look a bit underage, to be honest. I'm gonna say I'm not that stupid. I'm so happy. It's the first time ever. Or should I say, I've always disliked any man saying those kind of things to me. But with you, it's different, Ian. All of their eyes are so big. It's the theme. Every character's got massive eyes. It's a time save to say the other option. Not found by me. How so? I'm so excited. Oh god, there's dickhead. Hey, Ian, who's that cute girl you're with? If I don't know her, does that mean she just moved to this city recently? I'll tell you something, miss. That man you're with is the most disliked man of this city. Hanging out with guys like that is like walking the back streets of life. Why not come with me to discuss love? Fuck off, gosh. Even if Ian is the most disliked man of the city, he's the person I like the most. This is... Anyone played FF8? This is Azure Dreams version of... What was the quote again? God, I can't remember it. Even if you're the world's enemy, I'll still be your knight. Something like that. And the person I dislike the most in this city is you. With your little star ball stranglers. You dislike me? The one and only Mr. Gosh Road? Ally of all beautiful women? Haha, I don't believe you. Why, this is the first time we've ever met. No, I met you at the library. You just didn't recognize me because I had glasses. At the library? The only woman I met at the library. was that gloomy girl wearing glasses. Come to think of it, your hairstyle and facial expression look familiar. This guy is so stupid. No, you've got to be kidding. You're that girl with glasses? You never told me you were so cute without your glasses. Oh no, what have I done? See you later, Belen. Don't believe it, Jigs. He's not cool, okay? This was supposed to be a wonderful moment with you, Ian. But now I'm feeling terrible. I'm going home. Could you come with me again, please? But we didn't even get in the pool. Babe. Goodbye. You just told me to come with you. Fucking women, eh? Alright, just checking if any of my other babes are here. Doesn't look like they are, so fine. That'd have been awkward if one of my other girls was here. He seems like a humongous-eyed underage anime girl slayer to me. Well, he's not. Jigs, he's not. The girls of this town are too sophisticated to fall for that kind of high school charm. If you could call it charm, which it isn't. They want a monster tamer who can get to level 33. That's what they want. Oh, hi. How are you? Recently, even when I read my favorite books, I'm just not satisfied. Do you know why, Ian? Oh, baby. Oh, hi. How? Okay. I've got something for you. This is how you charm them. Jigs, take note. You hold flowers above your head like so, and then you run into them like so. Boom. That's too expensive. I can't take... Oh, fuck off. Do you know what? Don't ever speak to me ever again. I hate you. No, alright, I'll take these. I'll give them to a different girl then. Oh, hi, how are you? Like, if Gosh was here, he'd say something like, I'll show you how to be satisfied, baby. But that's not how you do it. Let's go to the pub, check out the lady. Blue Cape lady, she was a bit traumatized, wasn't she? Where is it? I can never find my way around this fucking town. Don't even look at the bowling alley. Give her a book or something. Yeah, that might work actually. Madame had stopped running the store. Probably because she lost the one thing that was keeping her going. Did I do something wrong? No. The memento of the person she cared for was found. What you did was right. She just needs some time to grieve. How about yourself? I'm worried about Madame. I wish to be by her side until she recovers. See, the Barton is the real guy who loves you. I'm closing the bar down. Get out of here. You don't mean that. You're just grieving. It's okay to hurt. It's natural. You need time to process what's happened. She hungers for words on paper. You going in the tower once more this run? No, Dave, I won't have time. Oh, actually, I'm going to pop in to do some upgrades, but I'm not going to actually climb. Or I might have a little climb. What was the other things I wanted to do? Oh yeah, quickly have a meal. I'll give the flowers to Patty. Shut up, Gosh. You're boring. Okay, so I honestly don't know what I haven't eaten yet. Last time I know we've had yellow sushi. I think last time we had green. Have we? Oh, I can't remember. Why can't I remember anything? Crystal curry was one I had right at the beginning of the game. Maybe I've had crystal curry, then went in the tower and died, and it hasn't saved. I'm sure I've had all the 4 sushi types. Does anyone remember what sushi I had last time? It was in this stream. Or did I have beef rice? This stream, and I had the sushi last stream. Shouldn't be that hard, but for me it is. Only saw tower content. Fair enough. I'll try the red sushi. I'm pretty sure I've eaten everything. See? I know, Jigs, I know. I'm doing terrible. Alright, baby. I'm going to pay for my meal like a good boy. 500G, I'm paying. Just had a big win at the races, love. And why don't you have these roses? This is for you. You're giving me this? Thanks. I'll cherish it. Oh, baby. Me and Patty for life. Ladies hate indecisiveness. That's true. To be fair, that is true. I know that from experience because I'm a very indecisive man. Also, I don't remember where I've left the penis mobile. Let's... What's this building? Was this always here? Oh, you, the hunter. Did you know that there's a monster that brings good luck by just being with it? Nobody knows what kind of good luck. What kind of good luck? The good kind. Good walk. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I want to have a race. That advice makes no sense. None of the advice in this game makes any sense, to be fair. Why is that pot green? Ref. Ho ho! Ho ho! Flying without wings, baby. Let's have another race and then pop in the tower. Oh, there's the penis bike. Okay. Right, last bet of the night. Don't bet high, because I'll feel bad. Last bet of the evening, guys. Quantum Casino is closing soon. If you want to have a bet, it's the last bet of the evening before we close up for the night. Okay, I'm going for 1-2. Wugger, don't do it, mate. Absolute mad lad. 1-2. Good walk. What's Decky saying? You were in the race the other day. Hey, you did well. Are you going to be in today's race? Goddamn right. If you are, I'm going to bet on you. No, Decky, don't do it. I'm betting everything. No, Decky, it really is Decky. It's literally the clone. I'm what you'd call a genuine gambler. Fucking right you are. I'm counting on you, bro. Literally the same person. I'm betting everything. I think Wugger's got a sense of Decky about him as well. Wugger's all or nothing. Hi Ian, what are you gonna do today? I'm gonna race. Okay, is the bet closed? I'm gonna assume it's closed. Let's go. So me and number 2, I need, don't I? Who's number 2? Pink. Oh god, it's fell behind. Fuck you. I wonder if you can get them stuck against the wall so that they can't move. Oh, I always miss that turn. This is surprisingly simple, but fun. Still can't remember that turn though. Oh, he took them on the inside. Ref. 1-4. No. Well, I didn't win. Bugger. What have you done? Can't believe you've done this. Did I come second? I didn't win. I know that much. You can tell that by me money. I still don't know where the finish line is. Even though I do know where it is, I still don't. Sorry. 1 point left. Sorry, pal. You'll have opportunities to win it back, mate. Finally, I bet I won. Congratulations. Celebrations. Now we're going to pop in the tower. No point taking the pitter, but whatever. Polling bets last time, they're all rigged, Dave. They're all rigged, but they're all rigged equally. So if you keep betting, you will see some wins because it's all rigged equally. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, equip the gold sword. I'm still heartbroken about that gold sword plus 15 that I had. And it's a plus 3. And it's a plus 4. Right, let's quickly secure the perimeter. In case there's anything juicy. Well, this looks different. Here. Uh-oh. Ref. 33. I've got the high ground troll. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. Bam, ba-dam, 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 ba-dam. D-case. Can I go up? No. So, I'm just gonna quickly see if I can find anything interesting, and then I'm gonna go back in again with my shield. In fact, I'll try and fill up to 20 items so I can sell them, because that's another way of making money. Oh, Gosh is gonna kill me. I might not fight Gosh today, just be a little shithouse because he levels up. Hello, dickhead. No, thank you. Okay, ta-ra. Oops. Oh, I thought that was sand. Leather fruit. Iron sword. Copper graphics. Uh-oh. Here's dickhead. I need the higher ground. Oh. Ow. Whoa. Horrible bastards. I hate those cyclones. They're only, like, this is the 3rd floor and they've got, like, over 9,000 HP. It's just outrageous. Oh, fuck. Ha! That was jammy. Oh. Troll's got good eyesight. That was... I mean, it was a total accident, but if I'd done that on purpose, that would have looked like sick, top-tier gameplay. But it was totally an accident. Oh, here's dickhead. Oh, fuck. I hate these things. Oh, God. And fuck. If that had missed, I'm just being stupid. I'm just stupid. I'm not being stupid, I am stupid. Ah! Okay. Never mind. Is there any... Oh, actually, No, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Let's just get out of here. I was thinking maybe do a little plus speed and try and run around them, but I'd just fuck it up, and then I'd lose my gold sword. Not worth the risk. So now, let's sell what I've got. Get me leather shield out, and me blue sand. Yep, you can go. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. They're all fucking shite. 390G. Shite. I don't want to sleep, Mum. Well, I'm telling you to. Do you remember when I had girlfriends? Okay, so now I want to, first of all, save it. I felt like it would have done the job, but wasn't 100% certain, and I would hate to have been wrong. Not worth the risk of being wrong. Right, put the gold one back. Bring out the leather shield and the blue sand. And a wind. What's that leave us with? Okay. See, I want to be able to feed something to a familiar as well, but I can't fit it in my items. Never mind. Anything else? Yes, save the game, please. "75 hours, man." What about Minecraft? Some news on that front? We're playing Minecraft on Friday, David. Are you up for it? Do you want to play? Probably need to be in the Discord, mate. If anyone wants to join the Discord, type !Discord. Yeah, let's go to the tower. We're on Friday. Yeah, it's going to be a co-op Minecraft stream, hardcore mode. Right, first things first, equip the shield, because I've done this before, wasted sand on thin air. Leather shield +6, that's the highest shield I've ever had. +7, that's world record. Haha. The last few sessions ran pretty bad. No, we're starting the world again, Dave. But this is the last chance now. It is pretty poor form of me to start the world again. Oh shit. Time to die. Ref. Oh, look how good my leather shield is. How much HP have you got, dickhead? Oh god. Yeah, I do feel bad starting the world again because Helmach, Dechi and Kaitius were doing well. But to be frank, I just don't have the free time after being in work all week to put a stream on just to watch people. I need that time. So I don't know what we're going to do if I die again. I'll probably have to... I'll just go along with it this time. But it's the last time. Commence Operation Get Q fired. Oh, it's gonna happen, baby. I'm not joining first, I would need to buy it, and second, when you guys as veterans have so many problems, I would be an anchor. That's okay, Dave, if you haven't got the game. But don't worry. I don't think we're all experts, I'm certainly not. But I know what you mean. What's your likelihood of being able to attend, Slink? You said it's nearly 1:45. Finishes at all hands on deck at work. Items. Steel sword. DK scroll. F. Okay, I've got a sword. Why have I not equipped it? Because I'm an idiot. Watch, it'll be cursed. I've got a decurse though. Yep, told you cursed. Actually, I'm going to keep it to sell. Cursed items are worth more money. Leave it. Oh, sword over there. Oh, didn't mean that. Idiot. Ah, look at these water graphics. Uh-oh. To be fair, I think that's quite good water graphics. For 97. Yeah, good in it. The fire graphics, not so much. Although they're still better than Tomb Raider. They're not terrible. Tomb Raider sets a very low bar for fire graphics. Bam, 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 bam. Right, this way. Watch the sword be fucking shit. Acid rain, that's a useful item. Iron sword. There are games today where the fire looks exactly like here, are there? Jesus. What are you saying about Ghost of Tsushima? Like, the scenery looks amazing, but have you seen the fire graphics? Is this now the officially longest game that we've streamed? Because I know Final Fantasy VII was the longest game, and I think it was in the 70, around about the 70 hours mark. So I think Azure Dreams has just topped it. See, the thing is, I think FF7 is a bigger game, but when I streamed FF7, I didn't do side quests, and I played FF7 a lot as a kid growing up, so I know that game a lot better. So I'm faster at it, if that makes sense. This is a game that I don't know anything about, and I've had to spend a long time learning. Whereas FF7, I could hit the ground running. I knew almost everything already. So that sort of messed up the comparison a bit. An egg. Scarlet egg. Scarlet's laid an egg. That's an interesting point. By coincidence, we've named Mabel's daughter Scarlet, and this game has several items called Scarlet items. That's another quantum time ripple right in front of our eyes. Life is a simulation. It's all true. Quantum time echo. The worlds bleed into each other. As I said that, the world had upheaval. That was the computer's way of letting me know that I'm getting too close to the truth. And now it's back again. I did get Vincent and Yuffie correct. But I didn't do like Chocobo breeding, Chocobo racing. I didn't master me materia. I didn't fight the optional weapons. So I did some optional stuff, but I didn't do all of the side stuff. I wouldn't recommend it, David, but if you were so inclined to watch it, it is on YouTube. If you do, yeah, you'll be able to find it on there. I'm not saying I recommend doing it, but if you're interested. I wouldn't do that. I am familiar with it. I do know it quite well, but I'm not an expert. I didn't do any expert materia combinations or anything. It was funny, the first death that I had. Who set this trap off? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ba-dum-bam. Ba-dum-bam-bam. Sleeping bastards. Kill them all. Hate the balloons. Balloons are another one like Cyclone. They're on the low floors, but they've got 10 billion HP, as you've just witnessed. I can't count, but I think I'm in the ballpark. Ow. I've just pressed X at the exact moment that I dodged, and then it did it again, and it made me sort of believe that my actions were affecting the dodge. I remember, I know it probably doesn't at all, the first RPG I played was Shining Force 2. Back in the day, that was the first ever RPG I played, and I went through that whole game convinced that the timing of my actions affected each turn, even though I don't think it does at all. But from since then, if I ever play it, I have to press a button as I attack, as if I'm influencing it. It just, I can't convince myself that it doesn't make a difference. It's funny how the mind works, especially mine. Works is an interesting term to use. Shining Force 2, brilliant, yeah. First ever RPG I ever played in my life, I did not have a clue what was going on. That game taught me a lot of the conventions of the genre. If the immersion makes you think it worked out, I guess it was fun. But it was like, I tried playing it afterwards. I think I'd read online that it doesn't make a difference, so I knew for a fact. But I tried playing and doing an attack without pressing a button, and I felt like I was gimping myself. I couldn't shake the feeling of like, if I don't press this button, I'm gonna get a weak attack. But it was all in my head. Oh, I think I just saw an egg. everyone's fave RPG. Because RPGs... people can have different taste in RPGs, I find. Because they're not so much about playability, per se. Disco Elysium. You winding me up, Wugger. You having a giggle? Why have fucking these things got 1,000,000 HP? Disco Elysium I've never heard of. Chrono Trigger is a brilliant game. I wouldn't say it's my favourite. We did stream Chrono Trigger, Markman, so that's another one that if you were so inclined you could find on the YouTube channel. We played all of Chrono Trigger. But I wouldn't recommend it. I'll go one above that. I think Disco might be my favourite game of all time. Wugger, you know what? I don't know of it. I'm gonna die. Kill the flame first because it'll die quicker. Big brain tactics. Disco Elysium. When did it come out, Wugger? Oh, for fuck's sake, have a rest. Have a day off. Okay, there's no high ground to get to. Look at these dodges. Incredible. I did see an egg, I'm sure of it. Where's the egg? ...2019, though it recently got a free update with a full voice acting and some new content. Well, that's a novelty. A game so new being your favourite ever game. That's impressive, because I tend to find most people who grew up with classic games feel like classic games are the best. So that's interesting. It's also interesting that you're the world record holder for this, and it's not your fave game. Is this your second fave game? Or are you just that much of a badass that you just break records on things you don't even care about? See ya. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's this egg? I saw an egg and I want it. Where? Maybe it was just a dream of the faith. Maybe it never even existed. I don't think it did it? Oh wait, I can go that way. The egg never existed. I've been robbed. I've been lied to. I saw an egg. It never existed. What the fuck is going on with him? I just keep coming back to it for reasons I'm still not fully aware of. I've got to say, I can definitely see the replay value. Absolutely. But this isn't even my top 10 games of all time. That's an interesting one then. Because I think it is Shawnee's, and I think I know it's Hex's. And I do think it definitely is underrated. It deserved more recognition around the time it came out, because I remember reading about this in PlayStation Magazine around the time it was due out, but I never played it and I never saw it. I just saw pictures. But I think, you know, the buzz around it was virtually non-existent as far as I'm aware, but I think it deserved a bit more recognition. It was groundbreaking. Even to this day, it's still an interesting curiosity. But for its time, there's no question it was groundbreaking, if you ask me. How much fucking HP have you got, mate? Can't believe that other floor showed me an egg and then just didn't give me it. I think it's fascinating that it came from Konami as well. Maybe that's why it's as unique as it is, because Konami are not known for their RPGs, are they? But they are a good, well, they were a very talented studio. No question about that. One of the big daddies from the old arcade scene, alongside Capcom, Sega, Namco. Who else was amongst that group? Antidote herb. Okay, so I'm full on items now, so I'm just gonna go a little bit further. Oh, sand. Red sand. I'm gonna take that with me. Not gonna actually use it. What's worthless? Pitta fruit. Yeah, it is a bit rough around the edges. But that's it. You can tell that love has gone into it. And I think a lot of games from this period and before, David Coppershield, you could tell that they were more of a labour of love. And it feels like a lot of games now, there's less of that labour of love feel about them. It's more market driven and demographic driven. And that kind of takes the shine off it for a bit from me. I think the bigger the studio or the more people working on it, the more generic and bland everything becomes. But I get that, you know, the economics of the time dictate that that's how it's going to be. But it just makes me less charmed by most modern games. I'd love to see the town fleshed out more and maybe some post-game content. There's some... I mean, I can't comment on the post-game because I've never completed it. But there's definitely some interesting things in the town. I like a few of the mini-games. I think bowling and the races are genuinely fun. And the penis bike obviously goes without saying. So, Markman, is this your second favourite RPG? Did you say Chrono Trigger was your fave? Would you say this is your second? Or if not, is it in your top 5? When did you come across this game? Shimoro Seed? Increased defensive power, I want that. Where's the lift? Oh god, Okay, I don't want to be tangling with these guys. You rented it late 90s. And you fell in love forever, is that right? Or did you come across it, like, did you just dabble with it and then you properly went deep on it later in life, or... Because as I say, I read about it in PlayStation Magazine, I saw some screenshots. That was as far as I ever knew. And it was only because Hex came into my stream when I was playing Thief. And then I got following him. And then I got seeing him some of his speedruns. And then we opened up the process of next game to votes, and this game won the vote. So and then here we are. The rest is history. That was about 2 years ago now. Still playing this blind playthrough. Not sure you put top 5, but top 10 perhaps. I'm interested to see where I end up ranking it. I'm talking about myself as if I'm another entity that has no bearing on my decision. But we always rank the games. Once we've completed them, we always rank them. We've completed 64 games on this channel since it started. 64 titles have been ranked. Where will this fit amongst them? It's going to be difficult to choose. Right now, Final Fantasy VII is at the top of the table. Chrono Trigger's in the top 5. Teletubbies is at the bottom. My best friend ended up getting it after I told him about it. He ended up giving it to me when he cleaned out his basement. So you came back across it again. See, there's quite a few games when I was a kid that I rented and never owned, but I can say for a fact that I loved them, even though I never owned them. I think Streets of Rage was one. I must have rented that tens of times, but I never actually owned the cartridge. We had Sega Channel when I was a kid. I remember Sega Channel. We had that for a while, and I came across some. That's when I played Shining Force 2. I'd never seen it. That's how I played that. Shadowrun, that was another one. Right, I need to get out of here. I don't think I can take this guy on. I don't want to try if I can help it. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I can. Can I? Am I being stupid here? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, maybe I'm not. The evasion gods give, and they take away. Oh. Never saw you stream of Thief, but I think it still holds up. Well, if you're so inclined, it's on the YouTube channel. No, wait, we did Thief and Thief 2. And yeah, I'd never... See, because I grew up playing console games, I was never a PC gamer growing up. Oh, nice. So part of the reason I wanted to stream was to go through those PC classics that I'd missed out on. And we did Thief, System Shock 2 and Thief 2. And all brilliant games if you ask me. System Shock 1 a little bit janky. A little bit suffers for it being a product of its time, but still so ambitious. Thief 2, however, I can hand on heart say Thief 2, one of the greatest games I've ever played. Thief 2 is, I think, second in the ranking. Thief 1 was really good, but Thief 2, almost perfect. One of my all-time favourite games, even though I only played it, I think, last year. And I'd never ever seen anything of it before then. Right, well, one of these is worth the most. Oh yeah, Truth Glass, use that on the egg. A Bloom egg. Have we done Bloom? Bloom has no traits. Yeah, System Shock 1 was pretty hard to get into, to be honest, but I really admired the ambition, and I think in some ways, not in many, but in some ways I think it's better than its sequel. I think I prefer the story, but not the execution of the story, if that makes sense. I reckon a hammer might be worth a bit. We're getting a remake, so there's that. Hasn't that been getting said for ages though? Is that definitely happening? Bam, 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 bam. I want to take the hammer, but I don't know what to drop. I'll drop a wind crystal. Alright, I'm not going to tangle with this dude. I'm going to bail. Time just disappears when I play this game. At about 10 past 12, I said I'm going to have to finish soon. It's now 10 past 1. Just disappears. Which ones are you selling? Steel sword, yeah baby. Iron sword, yeah. Acid rain. Yeah boy. Oh, none of these items are worth fuck all. I'm gonna sell the bloom egg. Just one more floor. Okay, the flame is worth a lot. And the pillar, and the water. Keeping the red. Keeping that. And the hammer, I knew that was a good bet. Oh, can I afford the amusement centre now? I think I can. It's long overdue, but it's available for pre-order. Very nice. Okay, I'll have to keep tabs on that. Maybe we could stream it. Actually, it'll probably be too graphically heavy for my PC. I've got enough money for the amusement centre. I think I will quickly go and pay for that to be built. And then next stream we can check it out. If it lets me. Leather. Keep that on me. Keep. Okay, yeah. No, nothing more. Alright. Quickly head over to the carpenters on me penis bike. Where is it? There it is. Where's the amusement centre, mate? Hey, bro. Talked to you about my dream, didn't I? It's going to cost 30k. If you happen to meet someone with lots of money, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Do you want me to pay for it? It'll cost 30k. I'll hand you that money. Ian, you're such a nice guy. I knew all along that someday you'd become an influential figure. No, you didn't. Where did you want to build it? Oh, it's going to actually let me choose where to build it. Right. Well, I think next to the racetrack is a good choice. Watch closely. And the carpenter's at work. Okay, so that's that. Let's save it and call it a night. Oh my god, he's dead! Never grow up. Hiya, Mum. What have you been up to? You've got blood all over you. Oh, nothing. Makes me nervous when it takes a while to save. But you know, we've done a lot of progression tonight. Okay. Epic. Stop the timer. Let's write this down. 76 hours, 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Didn't die this stream. That's nice. Right. So there we have it. Thanks very much, everyone, for chilling with me tonight. I've really enjoyed all your company and massively appreciate your support. This is it for today's episode, Player One Against the Computer. We're going to be back on Friday for co-op hardcore Minecraft with the gang. Then on Saturday morning, we've got Street Fighter, the first Street Fighter, which we have to complete before we can unlock Street Fighter 2. And then we've got Punch-Out, the first Punch-Out in the arcade, which we have to complete before we can unlock Super Punch-Out. So that's the lineup for the rest of the week. Good night, guys. You're very welcome for the stream and appreciate you being here a lot. You take care of yourselves. Have a good Thursday, and hopefully I'll see you. Have a good Friday as well, and hopefully I'll see you Friday night or Saturday day. Look after yourselves in the meantime, all right? Good night, everyone. I'm going to raid Ninja QK. He's always streams Ninja games. Interesting guy. Good speedrunner of Tenchu as well, if you're into that. So if you're still wanting to hang out on Twitch for a bit, we're going to raid him, and you can chill there. Take care. Peace out. Bye.